Habla. Hello.
Bruh.
Hello. Hiya.
Are we ready to get fucked up?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
This will
ready.
be fine.
I'm ready to get fucked up. Yeah.
Are you ready to get fucking fucked?
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, I'm ready to get fucking fucked.
But not on stream.
Yeah.
Chad needs to pay for that.
On stream.
Are you ready to watch Hibiki punch women?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready to watch Hibiki punch women.
Keep it
Yeah!
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
We are here today for the first since Fleeting Inspirations became a thing. This is the first game where the party will not have access to them. Also, since regular inspirations became a thing, this is the first game since the party will never have access to them.
Never have access to them.
Until
Fucking
the very
bitch.
end of today's game.
Because we drew it at like the very end of the last game, right?
Yep. Until the very end of this game, you guys can do nothing
Oh, okay.
to
All right,
affect
I'll see you later.
your roles in this
Okay,
game.
all right, we're back.
The only things you can do are other fate cards. And even if those other fate cards were to change your roles, you can't use them. But you can use the other effects of other fate cards.
It's confusing because that's like what half of them do, but I understand.
Nothing until the end of today's session can affect your roles in any way. Wonderful. Wonderful. You guys want to get into the game? Good.
Could we consent?
No.
Okay.
That's not what today is.
This is not a consent day.
Today is not consent day. Oh no.
Terrible news.
Terrible news, guys. Cherish has gone against consent.
No more consent.
What?
Did you not hear me? I think it was very clear.
I think you were being very clear, yeah.
Why don't we care about consent anymore?
I don't believe in it.
Yeah, just it's okay. You don't have to worry about it.
I don't think that sounds okay.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna do that instead, and worry about it.
Oh, I see. I mean, you can, I guess. You don't have to ask.
Why are you like this?
How did you end up this way?
Guys, I think
Answer the
that
fucking question.
the first thing that I'd like to talk about today is that I'm glad that I was able to make a milestone last game.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fucking worst person you've ever made in a game.
I was
Yeah,
able to
you've been pretty
create a person that is worse than every other person that has ever shown up in the game. Apparently, according to you guys, within like 2 seconds. That was pretty cool. And I've had some pretty terrible people in this game. and other games as well. I had somebody who was willing to sacrifice their own daughter in a demon blood ritual.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
all right,
Oh,
sure,
Shanna.
okay,
Whatever,
Agamemnon, way to go, good for you. Way to go.
They ate children and laughed. Well, that's like
Somebody killed him.
that's like your perspective.
So they killed Gilgamesh and his brothers before.
I don't think it's our perspective. He said that.
No, he said that.
like, let us understand ourselves. He said that.
That was something that he said out loud.
He said that out loud, unprompted. He just decided to share that. But we didn't ask him to elaborate. He just kept going. He just wouldn't stop.
It's like it's press rewind.
You know what? You're right. Where is Blinks the Time Sweeper in this universe?
But yes, that was pretty cool. That's a pretty cool little milestone. I was happy about that. I think that was fun.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I just feel that now that milestone has been reached, it's going to be slightly difficult to make one that's worse now, because I'm gonna have to. You know, you have to keep the title, right? You have to keep striving for greatness, right?
Stop.
Yeah, we need to keep going worse.
It's like, where to go from here? Only up.
How can it get worse than being a person that eats children? Well, speaking of children,
we'll figure it out.
Let's explore that.
Guys, does anybody feel like they can tell me what happened last time?
Yeah.
One thing to say.
Oh, yeah, I said yeah.
Go ahead, Anthony.
Last game, we found ourselves in the hangar, one of the potential many hangar bays of Lord Q. We observed our surroundings and found that in the roof there's just the sold tubes on the ceiling as you do keep all your sold tubes.
Yes.
We decided to address that at a later date because there's like millions in there. So there's too many. There's too many in there to deal with right now. It's horrifying. Well, I did start exploring the ship. We found a few things of interest. We found, firstly, a power room. We found our way to like an observation deck kind of thing area near the hangar, where we were able to get a better lay of the land and found ourselves crawling through suspiciously people-sized vents. Because air needs a lot of space, you see, to flow. Because you can't have cramped air. It's not good. So it's less oxygen filled. Deus Ex.
Think of all of the more oxygen that you can move if it was person shaped.
Yeah. Remember, oxygen is a solid object and difficult to maneuver around.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we crawl through the vents and find our way to one of a power state, like a power coil, power relay. Not the main source of energy of the ship, but one of its many nodes that power sections of it. That's this bitch is fucking huge. Ramu tried to hug it and become a Raichu. Didn't work. Sad Pikachu. Look how sad they are. This is your fault, Deco. You keep denying them. But it's fine.
Who did this? Who did this?
With the help of Punch and their ability to observe the nets around here, whether they're dangerous or not, is we've been dealing with it for those virus things. We found the proper way to get to the core of all this energy is mostly through a residential area, it seems. So we go there, and immediately something's off. This residential zone is expansive, but through our investigation, it seems barely lived in, and it feels wrong. Like no one actually has ever lived here. It feels fake. To which Hibiki immediately responded in attempting to snap a fucking flat screen computer monitor. You know, those wafer thin ones, failing it, and then just giving it to Gilgamesh to snap in half instead. Revealing that it's not a monitor, it's just a fucking LED light with a on it, like over in front of the screen. It's not even a monitor. So this place is fake as shit. Through more investigation, we found a couple things of note. A pool room, a medical center, a diary of a dark defender, which should be an isekai name. Get on that, writers. We also got footage of a much younger Cocklicon playing pool, which Zarel immediately went to that same pool table and smashed it in half, as is a normal person response to anything.
He doesn't deserve it.
It wasn't his, and he just happened to be using it.
He doesn't serve the giant Toblerone either.
I like apparently when I was BRB, you just snapped a bunch of things in half. That's all I missed.
Yep. Through more investigation, we found a diary about just the history of this place. Just talking about life up here. How there's actually a giant con, essentially, and that Lord Keep's been around the block a lot, which. Honestly, our suspicions were kind of, at least mine, and maybe a few of us shared, might have been that Hestus Boa was the one in charge of this place. Like, they were kind of one and the same, because they're both fucking piss evil. I hate them both. Turns out, no. We found later, by touching a magic wall, Gilgamesh teleports away. Or sorry, by touching a magic wall, we activate a fucking data node. In real space, because that's fine. You like seeing that in Kingdom Hearts. That's not a bad sign. And obviously Gilgamesh touched it immediately without thinking and whooshed away. Not great. The others, with the help of Punch, did manage to reactivate the weird node insofar as going through it to the other side, which was this tiny circular room with a big holographic globe of Cherished. You can tell because the stump just kind of sticks out the side like a tumor. And a lot of very familiar technology, like that monitor, that door, that dissection table, the magic enchanting table from Skyrim, and the tube full of black liquid. I thought it was dark eco. The ooze. I thought it was dark eco, but it wasn't. It was just gross, whatever it was. Obviously, the first thing that Gilgamesh did was look towards a stew pot full of maybe heartless parts and reach in there, as one does, because none of us have any fucking survival skills, I guess. The slurry of heartless yielded an antenna from a shadow, which is horrifying, but we didn't have time to ponder those implications. As the rest of them showed up, secrets were revealed. The terminal, accessed by Punch, hey, just a bunch more information about Cube's kind of setup, and this special door, which is guarded by a single, what do they call it again? Little rabbit men.
Oh, one of the Mr. Progs.
Yeah, by
Mr.
a singular
Prog.
a singular.
Forgot considering they yelled their name.
I don't know that habit. Leave me alone.
Dramatic.
You were in it.
Yeah. Anyway, so.
You were in that game.
I don't remember the names of fucking background tokens. Leave me alone.
They yelled their names.
Well, good for them. So does Ramu. So does everything cute and tiny, apparently.
Let's see if I can't find a Mr. Prog, because we never put one in.
Guarded by a single Mr. Prog with all of Punch's combined charisma, just said, "No, I mean, if I was not supposed to be, I wouldn't be here." To which the Prog was like, "Well, I can't argue with that logic. Here, open up the secret closet full of Lord Cube shit." And we immediately looted the bitch. We found 3 little power-ups from Galaga. They're just from Galaga. They were just Galaga power-ups. Gilgamesh took the shield one, which gave him a +1 AC to his little cloak, which is pretty neat. Hibiki took the ray gun, which was not a gun, but gave him a neat. But what was Hibiki's boost? It was the ray gun powered. What did the ray gun power up?
It gave me water to my spear.
Okay, yeah, it gave you an element to your weapon. And lastly, I'm sorry. No, I think Zerel took the shield. Gilgamesh took the tiny ship, because I thought the tiny ship would give me an actual ship. Because I'm not very smart. That's what gave me a +1 AC. What did the shield give Zerel?
It gave me a keyword.
You got a funny keyword. I don't know what the keyword was.
Overwhelmed now.
That's horrifying. Good job. We're gonna need it. So, and among our fiddlings, we also found the release lever, because of course there's a release lever for the tube full of ooze. And it turns out the ooze had a woman in it, which Okay. Wasn't on my bingo card, but it should have been.
Who was
they got
winning?
They got about 2 words, 2 lines in of, hey, you Terra Defender, you are the worst to fight me, and you should probably get out of here. And then she was subsequently fucking symbioted by Lord Cube, which apparently is just a parasite. Also, he is the game cube because all of his shit is game related, and I hate my life. I want to fucking die. I will go down to Tico's house and take him with me into hell. I'll drag him to hell like the fucking Ghost Rider. But yeah. So, and in typical Power Rangers villain fashion, the idea of having to actually try and not die scares them. So they decided to pull a funny and summon the guard armor to the hangar bay with the trillion billion souls. And fuck, we're over here away from the hangar with the trillion billion souls. So we have unfortunately had to split the group. Kibiki specifically had to stay behind because literally Lord Cube, I guess, has advantage over him. I don't know. Because the body was like, hey, you're the worst. Get out of here. You're the worst matchup. So, you know, the moment we kill the guard armor, this fucking little symbiote fuck is gonna get turned to fucking licorice strings. We're gonna peel them apart. It's gonna be great. Well, the rest of us, which is Gilgamesh, Muna, and Zarel, rush towards the hangar because fuck that. The guard armor is already too much. Add a 10,000 souls on top of that, it's gonna be a fucking problem. But unfortunately, we got Tweedledee, Dumber, Dumbest, and Shitlord in front of us here, which is just the Square Fighters and a Dark Defender, which I can only assume we're going to.
Sort of this shit.
Yep. We're just gonna fuck them up and hope to God we can get there and back before Hibiki fucking dies in his 1v1. Either that, or maybe he gets his battleizer again. Who knows? Maybe that'd be sick. That'd be cool. And that's where we ended off last. Oh, we also pulled 2 funny cards from the deck of funny things that don't make me want to end my life. What are they called? Thresholds?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Yeah, the threshold.
We got 2 of them because fuck us and fuck our lives.
Yay!
So the threshold, you guys got the good and bad effects of them. The neutral effect of the threshold is that whenever you are doing things, each player will gain 2 guidance tokens, and then you have to roll for the good or bad effect. The good effect is each player gains 2 hero dice, 2 reroll tokens, and 2 karma dice. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
And the bad effect is dice can no longer have modifiers or advantage except for stat points until this time next game.
Which we did at the end of the game session.
No, I think that the best thing about it, though, is that you guys had got the good effect. I had told you guys, let me tell you about the bad effect. Told you what the bad effect was, then you immediately drew again and got it again.
Yeah.
And then got the bad effect.
And it was me that specifically got it.
That was
The one
God.
that's on the 1v1.
You can't make that up. We shuffled it. We just spam shuffle before we touch it every time. It can't be rigged. It's just shitty, and I hate it.
Shit just happens to me. I don't know what to say.
The random gamut gave $58
Oh,
and said, for Emerald, because I feel like he needs it for the next session, obviously. Anyway, good luck. I can't stay because I'm at work.
Anyway, good luck.
see ya.
So I'm gonna let you keep this little inspo right here. You don't need the rest of these, Emerald. I'm just gonna get rid of them. You don't need these here. I'm gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna give you another one of these in case you plan on using it.
Boy.
Although, I mean,
Yay.
to be fair, I probably should give you back some of those.
Yay.
In fact, this is the only one I should have taken from. Just don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Whatever.
Don't worry about it. Thank you very much, Anthony, for your amazing detailed thing you just gave me. I would give you inspiration or anything, but you can't really use it today.
I'll take a stat point.
I'm gonna give you. I'll give you a little darkness token. Here you go.
You can use darkness tokens.
No.
You can have it.
I will be right back because I just called away to help with something really quickly.
No problem. No problem.
You should probably start with those three. I know you probably want to start with me. Apologies.
We'll wait. We'll figure it out.
So
We'll have time to chill. Everybody good and chill. Everybody good and loose for today. Anybody want to use
Cozy?
Anybody want to use any karma cards?
how about you eat a fucking dick?
It's literally the only thing you can do today. I'm just saying, if you wanted to use one, you can.
If I get a third threshold, I swear to fucking god.
About if we can't use them. So yes, I will take you up on that.
All right, shuffle it up. Shuffle it up.
You also came over here.
If I see another
Hey, it's the
threshold.
misfortune.
Hey, misfortune.
Oh, did we get that before?
Oh, you haven't had the misfortune in this game.
Oh, a new one.
It's a new one.
Eh.
Nice. Alrighty, let's go ahead and go to this is what we're here for, guys. This is what we do things.
This is
for.
what it's all about.
This is what it's all about. Random fuckery.
We love bullshit.
Oh, by the way, there are technically 9 new karma cards. They, however, are not in these games yet. They are in the horror game that's happening over on the other section, over on the other place. Go check it out. It's big funny. Also,
Big funny, you say.
What?
But
my Google Doc is wrong.
what do you fucking mean it's wrong?
It's wrong. It didn't have all the information on it that I know was on there the last time I looked.
Okay.
Thank God. Oh, no. What?
What?
I don't know what to say. The doc keeps doing weird. Every time I open the document, it opens wrong. And a lot of the things are gone.
You good?
No.
Cool.
Hold on. Let me just.
I see something bad is happening.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that. I don't want to be saying uh-oh.
Because if Google Docs has fucked up, then bad, because it will probably save the fuck up, and then I might have to redo all of the karma cards forever.
Uh-oh. That's actually really bad.
Yeah. Luckily, some of them are already in things, but neat. Okay, so instead of that, we're gonna go and grab the misfortune from one of the other rooms.
Okay.
I believe that we've had it in 5 darps, so we will open the 5 darps room very quickly and we'll steal it from there. Search. Oh no. Can you access the edit history on your Google Doc? I don't know. I don't know if that is something I can do, because I've only been using Google Docs for about 6 months because of everything that happened last year with my computer. I was told that it is a far more secure and easy way to keep my information so that it didn't fuck up. And now I don't know.
You should just go back to pen and paper. You were good with that, if I recall.
I really should. I used to have books on books on books of fucking stuff, dude. It just took a while to look through it. So people are like, "Oh, you should just write it down on your computer." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll write it on my computer so that I can give it to people maybe one day." And it's like, "Oh, well, all your computer was destroyed, so you gotta put them on Google Docs now." Okay, I'll do that. Is this the one that has the thing on it? It is. Okay, I stole the misfortune card from the 5 DARPs room. So
I like you had a skill not a lot of people had, and they're like, you shouldn't use that skill.
The neutral effect is roll a d20. 12 or higher, you get the good effect of this card. Otherwise, you get the bad effect of this card. Oh, so you don't have a neutral effect here.
Oh, cool.
Roll me the dice and see what you get. Always have a physical backup? Fuck you. As a 4. The bad effect of this card, DM keeps the card. They may use this to cause any one roll made by you to be a critical failure. This is a curse. Neat.
Good timing for that.
I mean, look at this way. It is a fake card you can use.
I'm gonna go ahead and
So I think my point has been proven.
Gonna go ahead and put a little misfortune, a little thing there, little blue mark on it, so I know who I'm gonna use it with, who I'm gonna use it on.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
There we go. I'm also
Do
gonna.
I have any karma cards? I'll do one.
I'm actually so sad that all that info is gone, because that is also the info for the new cards I made. Hopefully I can access the edit thing. There's an undo button. You don't understand, Eggy. I didn't change it. I opened it and it was already changed. Whatever it was happened when it wasn't up. When it wasn't on. All right, go ahead and shovel.
All right, let me go remove the pelt. Oh, wait, that's Emerald first? Okay.
What?
Anthony's going first.
I thought I heard Emerald.
Hey,
The chains. We should have the chains here, yes.
Yeah, right there.
Neutral effect of this card is not listed. Is it one of the ones that's still in the thing? Let's go look.
That's good.
They're funny.
So you weren't here, Emerald, but our karma card list may be fucked.
Oh no, how?
I don't know. It's not supposed to have. What device do you make changes on? I didn't make any changes in the last week. There has not been any changes since last week whenever I know it was working. There hasn't been any changes since Sunday when I know it was working. Scrolling down. Is chains one of the ones we have? No.
Oh my god.
You dying inside is funny, but also sad at the same time.
I mean, I know the neutral effect of it, but I don't know the other two.
Hold on, is there version
It
history?
happened in 5 DARPs, so it makes you feel better.
Version history. Can I go back and in other version of this? It says current version is October 6th. No, it isn't.
That was from the heart.
I know it isn't. I know for a fact these were working on Sunday. I used it on Sunday. Oh, hold on. I see them, I think. Hold on. Can I copy this? Fuck you. Where's the first one? I'm just gonna copy it from 1 to the end if I can find number 1. I don't know which ones we're missing. I don't know which ones we're missing. Just
I love video games.
Go from the top. Go from the top. Go from the top. Go down. Go from the top. Go down. Is that even all of them? I don't even know. We'll go from the top, go down. 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I think I got them all!
Yeah.
Copy! Okay. Now, I'm gonna call this Karma Cards Old, just in case I need it one day. And then I'm gonna make a new one. Why did you do this to me? New Google Doc. New Google Doc. Paste. Shut up, document tab. I don't need you. Go away. All right. What are you doing?
What's happening?
I'm gonna kill something is what's happening.
Hooray.
I'm gonna
I think,
actually murder something is what's happening.
So you guys know, right now my music is playing Megalovania, and I think that's working right now.
Every time I open this stupid file, it looks like everything is shuffled around and sometimes more stuff shows up and sometimes less stuff shows up.
Fuck?
Google Docs is making me mad. Hold on. Can I just copy and paste this into a fucking
Eliminate
text document?
done.
Can I just make a regular ass text document and paste all this shit? I literally can, and it all pasted correctly fine. Fuck you, Google Docs. For some reason, there's bad shit there's bad stuff happening there. We have it all. All of it's here. What was it, Chains?
Yes.
Okay. The neutral effect. Some NPC with authority over you is stirred into action over an event that happened around you. Oh no.
Huh. Yeah.
Do you want to roll for the good or bad effect of this card or keep that neutral effect?
I mean, look at it this way. There's also a card that can be used.
An NPC with authority over us is spurred into action, huh?
Yep. That could be good or bad. It's a neutral effect.
Hey, Mitchell will be like, oh shit, I need to get off my iPhone.
We don't know the good or bad effect of this.
Not in this game.
Fuck it. All right. I guess I want to try to get the good effect.
Okay, this will mean that the neutral effect is not in play.
Okay.
Roll now.
Do I have to call anything or just roll a number?
You have to roll I guess odds or evens is the best thing for this one.
The evens, I guess. Fuck it. We ball.
That's an even.
Woo!
It's even.
Let's go!
The good effect is you can break out of an impairment or situation where you have little control, either ending a curse or ending a magical effect or other such thing that you believe to be impeding you.
I feel like the guard armor's impeding me.
It is for effects. It is for an effect of a thing.
Despawn the guard armor.
That's the effect I would like. I would like
That's the
that effect.
No clip.
Here you go.
No
I will hand this to you. You can use that to get yourself out of an impediment or an effect. You will have a limited time to use it. It is not this game, but you will have a limited time to use it. Is anybody
think-
else wanting to use a card?
Yeah.
Bring it over here. Bring it over to the
All right,
the
time
zone.
for some bottom surgery. Yeah. Oh, okay. I ripped the pelvis off this.
Okay,
little
go ahead and
guy.
rip your pelvis.
What?
What's scary?
And you get the paranoia. I think you've already been under the
Yay!
effects of this.
Yeah.
I think you've already been under the bad effects of this, right?
Pretty sure.
No, you've been under the panic, I think.
Am I thinking of 5 darts for paranoia?
You might be
Yeah,
thinking
you're
of five
thinking of a
darts.
different game.
Yeah, you were under the panic card. You weren't under the paranoia bad effect.
Yeah, it was 5 darts. It was paranoia. Okay.
Okay, so
here it's
neutral paranoia. You keep this card. You may use it to force a roll to critically succeed or fail on a check for noticing or investigating something or someone. Do you want to roll for the good or bad effect, or keep that neutral
Yes.
effect? Roll it. Odds or evens?
Odds.
They call it wads. That's not a wads.
I mean,
That's weavings.
Let me get the paranoia. Also, no, fate cards cannot alter other fate cards unless specifically said. There are specific fate cards that can, but they have to be very specific on things.
Did we all get bad effects, by the way?
I wouldn't worry about that. That seems like a defeatist mindset.
Did we all
Only
get
winner.
boo-boo
No, you have
effect?
had.
You're thinking of a different card, Nico. There's a card that does something very similar.
Oh, okay. You're right. You are correct.
I know, my brain is huge.
You've had the other effect of this. You've had the other card that's like this, which means I'm gonna send you the bad effect of this card, Lily, and
Yay.
you're gonna have this to think on. And the next time your character sleeps, we will think on what this is going to actually be. And there you go.
Hooray!
Yay! Yippee!
Are you sure? Wasn't the dream one the paranoia that we just did?
Nope.
That both me
Should eat
and
your
Lily
beans.
had?
You should eat your beans. It'll make you feel better.
I'll
Eat
eat
your
my
beans.
beans.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It was something else, but
The
that's
other one
effect
is the
you're thinking of.
catastrophe.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's the one that is
Catastrophe.
the other one that is very
Eat your
very
beans,
similar
baby
to
boy.
this. Here, the big difference between the two, the catastrophe is more of a all-encompassing event, whereas the paranoia is a very personal thing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
All right, 3 out of 4 players have used cards.
I mean, if we're gonna go with this, I'll use my brand new
What
one.
are you gonna do? Draw the threshold again? Do it, pussy. Let's see it.
Maybe,
All right,
maybe I will.
shuffle it all up. Let's hope you get something that you can use today. That's the authority. That is card number 1. By the way,
Never
Threshold is card number 21. Threshold was the last card, and this is the first card.
We have
gotten- Oh,
got
no,
a
that's
party
22.
for
I
it.
Starts
busted.
with a chair and ends with a door.
An authority hasn't been used in this game.
So what's this doing here?
I don't know what. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. It has been used in this game.
I have a good set here.
Oh.
Thorns,
neutral effect
panic,
of this
panic,
card.
Hunger.
Keep this card. You may use it to force a roll to critically succeed or fail on a check with a social stat. The bad effect of this card, the DM keeps this card and can use it to force a roll to critically succeed or fail on a check with a social stat, or the DM may cause an event with a person of authority over the player character to happen. Don't worry
Wait,
about
you
that
guys-
last part. Do you want to roll for the good effect? You haven't seen the good effect.
We have not. I will roll for the good effect.
You could just keep the neutral effect on. The neutral effect's pretty good.
Yeah, but the good effect could be anything. It could even be a boat.
That's true. Roll me for. You need to get a 9 or over for the good effect.
Oh shit, that's easy.
Mm-hmm.
That was not easy, in fact.
Oh no.
Oh no!
So funny thing, this bad effect is already in use with you in particular. So that's fun. We have 2 of them now.
Yay!
I think that deserves a re-roll.
Go right ahead.
What?
Go right ahead.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Go right ahead. Do it.
Come on.
No. I'm not re-rolls. Sorry.
Oh.
You can draw another card if you want.
Okay.
Already.
Hey, that's effigy.
Oh
We-
no.
We've had effigy.
Oh no.
No.
So the neutral effect of the effigy. Ask
I
another
keep
player
drinking.
if they'll share the consequences of this card with you.
I mean, Zarel already got one of them.
I'll do it
If
again.
they
I don't
say
give a shit.
yes, they will roll for the good or bad effect of this card. If they say no, then both players gain 2 guidance tokens. You could just have 4 guidance tokens right now.
Yeah, but that won't be useful at all.
Gimme.
Who you
I was
choose?
gonna ask you, Moo. I was gonna ask you,
Lily.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to share the good or bad effects of this card?
Yes.
All right. Roll
I
odds or
hope you roll
evens.
low. I hope you fuck it up.
Roll odds or
Okay.
evens.
Okay. Because I rolled odds before, the odds of me getting odds again, evens. Shit.
Yeah, look at
The
you.
exact same number.
Well, you said evens and it's a 4, so we get the good effect.
I know. I mean,
You guys have never had the
oh,
good
yeah,
effect of
wow.
you guys have never had the good effect of the effigy, I don't think.
Yeah, I actually want to
Yeah.
know what it is.
Both
Yeah,
players.
it's right here.
We have had it.
Yeah,
Oh,
me,
have
and, me and Zarel got the good effect.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Both
that was a while
players
ago.
gain 1 permanent stat point in the same stat and 1 stamina, health, or action point equivalent. These can be temporary or permanent depending on the situation.
That was like the one thing that was useful right now. Good job.
So
Hooray.
Hibiki and Muna, you guys gain 1 stat. I will say that because of your guys' stats currently, they cannot be in willpower, magic, or insight. Because you guys are maxed out on those 3 stats.
Think we'll get over our broken legs, or is this like a thing?
I don't know how. I mean, I could take chains and we can just remove that, but I don't know what happens to how we can overcome it. If there is a way to overcome effigy.
You want to go with agility, maybe? Maybe?
I'll go with agility for you, darling.
All right.
Can't believe it. Such a team
I
player.
now am faster than my high heels.
Such a team player, Lily. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a team player. Me 5 seconds ago. Why did we get the negative?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. That being said, as far as the action point equivalent, could be temporary or it could be. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna let you guys get back all of your mana.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
You.
It's good because I used the most.
I can morph again.
Everyone can have all of their mana back.
That's so nice.
I'm a nice person. Are we
Thanks.
ready to jump in?
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay. If we're ready to jump into the actual game, an hour and a half after we start the recording. Or no, 40 minutes after we start the recording. My bad.
Yeah. Great.
That would have been bad. That would have been actual bad. Then,
A full movie.
Hibiki.
Yeah.
As the others leave, you see Lord Cube looking to you. They have just spoken to you about once they are done with this place, the fact that you and the others were the only form of entertainment they had. They would then go on to basically destroy the world. Meaning, if you guys do lose up here, they're basically just ready to blow up the planet. Or let the Heartless take it over. Hibiki.
Yeah.
I would like you to roll me for your initiative.
Okie dokie.
We're going to move everybody off the initiative other than you and Lord Cube for the time being.
That's a quite the number I just rolled. That's a 13.
Earlier, whenever I was rolling for Lord Cube, they rolled a 17. So you'll be going after them. Lord Cube is going to look over to you as it looks like you are getting ready to go. You draw your weapon. Right as you do. Go ahead and get you guys on your hexes.
We are just fighting in here. I
Yes.
figured that Lord Cube would be like, and so I use magic to transport us to a different part of the ship or something.
Don't worry
Let's
about
go.
what Lord Cube can or can't do.
Let's go to an abandoned area, Joker Tooth Eater.
Lord Cube, for their turn, they're going to put their staff forward, spin it very slowly, and jump backwards as you see them sort of hop back almost in slow motion. But even though you see it in slow motion, it is happening faster than you can react. As they do this, a strange darkness appears in front of them. Almost a second Lord Cube appears, rushes forward towards you, and it's going to go for an attack on you.
Oh no.
As Hibiki.
I will, I believe, do a reaction because I have a pole arm to add 2 AC to myself for until my next turn.
You can do that. Hibiki. Don't worry about it. They natural one.
Fog.
As you see them go for this attack, the little dark, shadowy figure seems to strike at you, and your Terra coin on your neck your primal coin on your neck seems to light up. A bit of light comes from it and seems to disperse the visage in front of you. As it happens, I see. Oh, that's not the correct one. We have to go to the deep one.
Odd.
I see. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I see that illusions won't work on you. You really are one of them. Fine. Dodge this.
They will then point the cube at you. As they do, Hibiki, what appears to be a box appears to start forming around you. Unfortunately, you do not have your reaction. I would like you to roll me for your willpower, please.
Oh no, not my willpower.
You have a pretty good
What
willpower.
do I do with my best, with one of my best stats?
You have a pretty good willpower.
What are you gonna do?
It's a
I'm gonna roll another
13.
13.
That is a
plus-
17. No, that is a +7. That is a 20.
That is a 20 altogether.
I will now roll their attack.
That is quite a number that they rolled as well. What the fuck?
Hibiki,
Yeah. What happened?
unfortunately, you were not able to dodge what this was. A cube appears around you, unfortunately, from this hexagonal space that you're in. As this cube
What the
appears
fuck are
around
you?
you, sort of lifts you up into the air, it is going to strike at you. And unfortunately, you have a shield. It is going to, instead of doing damage, destroy your shield.
Oh shit.
Hibiki, you have 0 shield.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing on my turn.
That is their round. It is your turn, Hibiki. You find that this thing seems to shatter around you, launch you back by 1 hex, and you currently seem to have felt all of that magic that you had gained from being around Michelle's light seems to have dissipated.
Damn it. Do I just immediately go for it? How far is he?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're 11 hexes away from you.
There are 11 hexes. It's quite the annoying thing for them to be. And my gun range should be like, fucking, of course, doesn't have it on this gun.
You'd be 1 hex away from gun range, from optimal gun range.
From optimal gun range.
Yeah, remember, you can do ranged attacks from further, you will just have disadvantage.
Yeah, but I don't want that.
I know.
Anyway, so I will go forward 1 square to be 1 hex to be in range.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes.
And I will begin doing some shots.
Okay, Hibiki, go ahead and roll me for whatever you're doing. You're doing shot.
Yes.
Okay. Hibiki.
My mastered shot. Yee.
What's the hold on? What's the master do? What's master do? All dice roll die. Hibiki,
Yeah.
you shoot him. Roll damage.
Last time, bitch.
Fucking goddamn it.
What's wrong, man?
I
Problem.
already can tell that there's something wrong with this.
What do you mean?
Because I hit immediately.
Well, they didn't dodge, Hibiki.
Yeah, they were just being stupid. Come on.
9 plus, how much damage was to get from arrow? Okay, it just does.
It does not get damage
Arrow.
from arrow. No.
It just does arrow damage.
Yes. You
Oh, yeah,
can you
Druid.
can change your damage type to arrow damage.
Yes.
I
will
did
do that.
draw a Hibiki over here. A new one.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Lord.
looked at it a second ago. Very nice.
Yeah, notice there's no crack on this helmet, all the blood on Hibiki. I just have this feeling.
Hibiki, as you shoot them for 9 damage, you will take note that they do seem. One second, I'm just gonna do this real quick. They do seem to stand there and give off a flourish as this happens. That flourish being very odd to you that they would decide to do that in front of you instead of do literally anything else. You find as soon as you shoot, pieces of them begin to strip back and revealing flesh beneath. As that happens, you will see the flesh of the person inside of Lord Cube as your shots strike her. As they cry out, they do not move. The cry just turns into a laugh as they are then immediately brought back to Lord Cube. Yeah!
Really?
They will take 9 damage.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. This sucks. I don't like this dude.
Go ahead. Go ahead. That we go. Go ahead. You have more, right?
Fucking.
Let me just tell you one thing, Defender. No matter the damage you do to the vessel I have here, as long as she lives, I will be able to repair her. And if she dies, well, I guess she dies. Not by my hand.
Son of a bitch. How the fuck do I fight this thing?
You know what? Just stand there. What is he gonna do? Fuck it.
You
Close your
could,
arms.
as you are trying to contemplate this, you could hold off your other actions for now.
You could try seducing
You
them.
could just like go max evasion and just sit there avoiding all his attacks and making him
I
shit
can't.
his pants.
I
God
can't.
damn it.
I can't go max evasion because I've taken a movement. So,
Except my max evasion.
You would
got
have
fly,
3
spin,
reactions
dash,
if you ended right now.
I will end right
listen,
now.
Hibiki, here's the thing. You don't have to beat him, you just have to piss him off.
You find as they begin walking again, almost in a slow motion thing to you, but still faster than you can perceive. They walk over, they immediately lose where your eyesight is. At which point, Hibiki,
Yeah.
you hear footsteps behind you. As soon as you lose sight of them, they're gonna go for a backstab.
I will use my reaction to.
Luckily, you did hear them. I did say you heard them.
Yeah, I did hear them. Let's see here. What reactions do I actually have here? I will use reaction spin to, environment spin as a reaction when you the attack roll agility against the target. If you succeed, you may negate any advantage the attacker has and hit them with a strike.
Oh, you can hit them with a strike right after. Cool, cool. All right, roll me. Roll your agility.
I am rolling my agility. It says 18.
You beat it.
The dice says 18. It sure is on. I love that in this box, it always
Even
goes
with
on
the
to,
10, you would have beat them.
I don't think you understand. I don't think they care if you hit them.
No, I just rolled really bad just and I rolled a 4.
Oh, damn. What the fuck?
So Hibiki, you dodge, you take no damage, you can hit them with a strike.
I will
Punch that
grab
bitch.
the spear and hope maybe the spear can do something different.
You spin around, you do your reaction spin. As you spin around, you go for the attack. Roll me damage.
Oh, damn blower.
It's just a strike, so it's just a D4.
Mm-hmm.
D4 you'd think that by doing magic damage it would hit him as well, but he's a bit.
3 damage.
3 water damage.
As you do find when you spin, there is almost a no, just a complete taking of the attack. As again, you see flesh for a moment right before it strikes, and you feel the damage does hit. They seem to take it rather understandably this time, less surprised than last time.
Keep going.
They're gonna go for another attack. It is not a backstab anymore, though. You have turned around with your spin.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
Though technically it just negated their advantage for the backstab. They technically would have still had to roll for the initial attack.
Well, they rolled a 4.
Ah.
They rolled a 4 for their attack.
You're fucked.
They rolled a 7 for this attack. What is your AC?
It is 12.
This time they will hit.
No, I will use one of my reactions to arts and add 2 more.
Remember,
AC.
you need to do that whenever, like, basically, you gotta do. You can't do that after I tell you, if it'll hit. But I'll let you have it.
Then.
I'll let you have it.
Okay.
You dodge it. It would have only just hit, so it makes sense.
Okay.
As you spin around and as you use your weapon to slice at them, you do also throw the spear up, and it does guard against the attack. You are crossed spear with staff against Lord Cube.
Have you thought of something yet? Have you figured it out yet?
I'm starting to.
Oh. You lie as easily as you breathe. Are you sure you're a Terra defender?
No, I'm not. I've never been.
They will push off from you, and with their last move, they will return to where they were. As you see them walking out from the same space you had lost them at before, almost as if they're still in that movement. It's your turn.
Fucking.
You have to take the Zorel. You have to bait. You have to just sit there and take it. This is where boys become men.
You know, for a pretty big ship, it's fairly fucking empty in here. It must have been really upsetting when you lost all your soldiers. Couldn't even put a large-scale invasion on this world. What, you bided your time for like, what, 12 plus years? It's kind of pathetic, isn't it?
My monsters have never been all here. What I've sent to your pathetic worlds have only been distraction. How does that make you feel? Your world might as well have been attacked by dust bunnies.
Must be pretty annoying since you can't get them here now.
You still haven't figured it out.
I guess.
Also, hello, Raiders.
Elevators.
We're in the middle of a player character fighting against literally their final person, their big bad.
You can just call them a bitch.
The
it's
one
fine.
that destroyed their world.
The big bitch.
And right now I can't
Nintendo
fucking-
GameCube.
and I can't hurt them because of their bullshit.
Listen to me. I'm God from the future. Your job is not to beat them.
I'm God.
All you
from
have
the
to do
future.
is not let them free the guard armor. That is the only thing that has to happen.
I'm God from the future.
And that's true. That's all that has to happen. I have to keep
You
them
don't have to beat them. You
That's
just
so
have
fucking-
to not let them release the guard armor.
I'm God from the, it's like some Aqua Teen Hunger voice shit. I'm God from the future. I'm the ghost chicken of the Christmas past from the
I
future.
will remind you, even though they have not released things for the guard armor is still beating against all of those hearts.
Yeah, I'm just saying. The only thing you have to do is not make it get worse. This dude is so obsessed with you that they were going to blow up the world the moment they were bored.
Let's see.
All you have to
1,
do is be your best.
3, 4, 5. And because I'm now in range, I will attempt to do arrow status on this bitch.
How far is your arrow?
It is 3 because of mastery.
Oh, okay. Do-do-do.
Yeah, solid point.
Also, you have an arrow gun, so it would go up by 1 as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do-do-do-do. You're going to use arrow status.
Yes.
You hit them with arrow status. They appear to be lifted up into the air.
I didn't even have to roll for that one?
Nope. They're not dodging you.
You're making no attempt to dodge even a status spell. What is even your game here? You just don't care?
Everything
Are
in
you-
here is a game. Did you not see that on your way here? This entire place is a game. If I wanted this place to be defended, it would have been.
Right. We'll also take off the one tick for the spell use.
Just struck him on the cube.
Is there? No, there isn't a card here that would let me try to disarm this fucker.
I mean, the whole thing is like glowing weak spot, right? You could have you could own the Nintendo GameCube. You could put a Game Boy player on it.
You know what? Fuck it. I will attempt to get the fucking cube staff from him.
How?
Why not?
You have arrow. You could just try and push it off of him.
I will attempt to use... Which one would be the best ability here? I would like to use Slide Burst to kick into, I guess, their hand. As I use, like, the arrow spell to propel myself upwards at them.
Sliding is still movement, and you've already used your movement.
Slide motion?
You could use your reaction this turn to double your basic movement.
Yes.
Okay, and you're going to be sliding into an object.
Yes.
That will be
The object
environment,
being...
and then burst will
Yes.
be a part of environment.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do your things up here first. You have used arrow. You are now slide motioning, or you are now using your reaction to add your double movement, and then you're using environment and burst.
Yes.
You are sliding into them. You may treat the resulting damage as part of a kicked opponent to element of a spell it passes. Sliding through hazards, maintain. What are you exactly trying to do? Slide into them and what?
And kick at their, basically their staff in order to disarm them.
You can. As you slide over to them, you give a small burst of movement that you hadn't shown before. As you do, you slide forward, you kick at their staff goes flying back. As it goes flying back into the other part of the room, they look over to it as they are disarmed. You note that as soon as they are disarmed, the cube at the top disappears.
No more cube.
And I guess would I then use the movement of the slide to go over to where the staff landed?
Sure.
It would look cool.
And I don't know if you would want that as an interaction or whatever, but he will pick up the staff.
Go right ahead.
And I've grabbed the cubeless staff.
You have Lord Cube's staff. As you are holding on to it, you do feel that there is a strange, almost movement to it as you're holding it. It's almost like it is moving in your hands. You still have one action.
One action. I will...
You can't do any more magic this round.
I can't do any more magic this round.
Yeah, because you had to do burst, and that cost a blue.
I
mean, technically, you could do like your magic and use like a protect or a flow, but you know.
Yeah. I guess I won't do anything else with that last action. I now have the staff. I can't really do any more magic. I guess I will just keep a reaction on standby.
Okay. You find as you take it, they seem to just be standing there without their staff. They turn to you, as they do.
You are trying your absolute best here to come up with something to do. Oh, that is some happy music. Holy shit.
Oh shit, hell yeah, baby.
Oh shit, my god.
And this is the best you could come up with.
In the moment, yeah.
They're going to move their hand forward toward where you and the staff are. You feel the staff tug on it for just a moment, and you hold firm. However, they then seem to put their fist forward and then expand out the palm of their hand. As they do, Hibiki, the staff in your hand is going to explode.
I mean,
If it's going
want
to
a reaction?
explode, I'd like
Do
to
you have a
react
reaction,
and kick it over to the pod over here.
Yeah? You just throw it over to the pot?
If it's gonna explode, then throw it over there.
You find that the thing does look as if it is about to explode. As you feel it pulsing out in your hands, you throw it over toward where the pot is. It seems to explode over at the pot. It knocks the pot over, and all of the contents begin spilling onto the ground as it looks like it starts to shift off into the grating upon the floor. As you notice it exploding over there, you turn back to them. They are now currently holding onto a staff.
Good news, Hibiki. You discovered a game mechanic.
I see that you just have infinite of them, don't you?
They are me.
Gross.
You do remember that whenever it was first summoned, whenever it first walked itself out, they did not have the staff in their hand. And then whenever they coated themselves or they coated the girl with them, the staff did appear.
Yeah.
They will then look to you. They will once more hop back just out of your vision by going through the pillar here, at which point they will disappear and come out behind you.
You mean that they're still affected by arrow status?
They are not.
They are not. Cool.
You can't target the body. The body is protected by a big, thick layer of darkness.
Bitch.
As they are going to attempt to backstab you.
I guess another
You do not have any reactions. You used a reaction during
Right.
your turn.
right.
That is just going to be a hit. You have anything you want to do?
I have nothing I can do.
Okay. Is this a... Yes. Luckily for you, they're not a Heartless. They're not going to do D20 damages to you or anything. They are going to do a D10, however. They do 1 plus their thing. You're going to take 7 damage.
Damn.
That is just the regular hit. This is also a backstab, as you know, so I do have to roll the d6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll this d6 you have over here. Come on, game. Thank you. That is another 5 damage. And finally, darkness. You will take another d4.
Oh, fuck.
That is 4 damage. Altogether 16 damage. That is, you know, that sucks, but it wasn't as terrible as you feel like it could have been. You feel that as they get behind you, they move their hand forward, and as they do, these dark tendrils seem to almost stab into you. As this happens, Hibiki, roll me willpower.
Okie doke.
Ooh, nice.
18 plus 7.
Hibiki, I would like you to roll me a d20, please.
I'll roll another d20. That is a 2.
Anything in your thingy here that I should remember?
Man, I sure hoped that the Amber Spear earlier would have done something to specifically the whole it's a dark creature thing, but I guess that just doesn't work here.
Nope.
Fuckity uck.
As they strike into you, you feel for a second after they strike, you feel a strange connection to them that seems to immediately go away. They pull back rather quickly before disappearing once more over to the other side, walking out from where they were before as if they're just taking the rest of their movement.
Come on. I'm sure you can think of something.
It's your turn.
How do I fucking target him and not the girl underneath? This is bullshit.
Currently, I will just let you know, since you did cast it last time and just see them still move, unfortunately, they are immune to most status effects.
Yeah.
If you target her, maybe she will not be, but at the same time, it's very hard to target her at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
The only one who's allowing you to target her is him.
Yeah. The only thing I can think to do at this point, because I'm starting to take some not great damage, but it's I have to at least use it before I'm out of the MP to use it, you know? I guess the only other thing I can do is it's morphin' time.
You're gonna morph.
Yes.
Hibiki.
Yeah.
You activate your primal coin. You look forward. You're like, this is the only thing you can think of to do. As you activate this, you will be gaining back your shield.
Yay!
You will also change form, Hibiki. As you change to the Green Terra Defender or Terra Green. You will also note that once you change, your musket actually does change to that same energy gun looking weapon it was at before.
There we go.
Yes! Strike me down!
And Hibiki will...
I think he finds this hot. I think you need help.
Oh, fucking...
I'm going to go
I need
ahead and curb chat's enthusiasm. The cube can't be a weak point. You guys saw that whenever he did disarm it, the cube disappeared, which means that the best option for him at that point was just to never take back the staff, and he could never have gotten hit. The cube isn't the weak point.
I need a minute. Something's come up. I'm sorry.
Walking away.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and switch back to crazy music. Who wants to use more fake cards? Who wants to use fake cards? Over here, fake. I'm playing.
I'm starting to think that you may be baiting. I I don't have proof of this.
Maybe he has a square weak point like the goons? I don't see no square. I don't see none. I don't know what we can do right now. Yeah, neither do I, dude. You're fighting the ultimate evil, of course. I say we give up. That's my thought.
We could all just leave, but we don't have to play the game, I guess.
Emerald isn't here, right?
I think Emerald walked off.
Yeah, that was a strange, weird thing that happened whenever Emerald got hit. Whenever they got really close. Both times they've gotten really close to this person. Seems like something weird went on. Anyway.
That's scary.
Guidance tokens can do more than reroll dice. They can. There's not really a lot else they can do right now, but they definitely can. If you look at guidance tokens here, they get a guidance from an NPC. There's no NPCs around. Get advantage on a roll. Can't do that. Interrupt scenes and narrative and try to perform a check or action fitting the scene. Kind of isn't really a narrative going on. We're in the middle of a fight. And that's it. Again, guys, I'm sure that they've thought of it. Don't worry about it, chat.
We love thinking here. That's like one of our biggest problems. We love thinking. This is our primal sin and our first problem. We just can't
Pull his hair.
stop thinking. What?
Chat's trying to figure out how to beat him. They're like, pull his hair.
Pull his hair.
Guidance can help. There's no NPC around them to get guidance from. They're
Please,
all alone right now.
iPhone. Get off your iPhone, Michelle. Get off your Kindle. Come on, man.
Maybe it's hiding a cube behind the hair. Yell out the Konami code. Mental battle. I love how every one of Phoenix Drops things is in all caps.
That's because it's a message from God.
Guys, what if this is just a fight that you can't win? What if that's it? What if I've done the one thing? What if I've done the one thing that I hate about any actual like D&D thing where like there's no way to win but they make you fight it out anyway? What if I've gone to the dark side?
What if you're broken?
Hey,
What if you're different now?
Okay, like get hit, and maybe when you're at a certain HP threshold, a cutscene will happen.
That might be it.
Then you got it, yeah.
That might be it.
I don't think it is.
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh my, I'm scrolling through Cyberpunk mods, and one of them is just, hey, turn literally everyone into Adam's Smasher.
I don't know how long Emerald's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
So before we wait here for too long, I'm going to make the thought that we are going to move on to the other group.
Oh.
Okay.
Zarel, Muna,
Yep.
Gilgamesh.
Mm-hmm.
In front of you, there are quite the number of bitches.
Those.
They're going to die screaming.
I don't know if they can scream.
They'll
But-
learn to.
We'll see. We'll see if they can. Currently, I'm gonna put every one of you on a hex there.
Tell me, does the Heartless know fear?
I would like for each of you to roll me d20s to put you guys on the list here. Let me know
Oh my
what
god,
your
initiatives.
things
11.
Well, I'm at the bottom. That's a 2.
Damn, that's the lowest roll.
So, not so. Guess who rolled a 1?
That's funny. And bad.
I do apologize for leaving there.
are. Oh, never. We were about to go into the next fight.
Everyone go back.
Let's go back. Let's go back. You were gonna be coming back here in just a little bit anyway. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Yeah, I do. I'm sorry.
Hibiki.
This is like one of like the stupid ass. You know, like back when we had beautiful cable television, that it would just cut to an ad, and it would just like before the ad break, it would just play a scene again for no fucking reason. So you don't know what happened.
Yeah, the worst cuts in like old TV programming.
You have now
God.
transformed, Hibiki.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
So far, all my attacks are being taken because Lord Cube is not the one taking the damage. He's forcing the body underneath to do this. So I can't hurt Lord Cube right now, then I need to do other things in this room that
Very
can give me
true.
more of an advantage. Or piss him off, I don't know.
Or rip him off.
He seemed very not able to be pissed off so far.
Super too chill.
He is too chill.
It's like you cannot troll him. He's the ultimate troll.
You've sort of got at them for their ship, for their minions, for them. You've blown up one of their things. You've tried getting on them, but all of it, he seems to not give a fuck. Maybe you haven't found the right thing to make them angry, but you're also not sure if they can feel anything like that yet.
I don't know if they can feel that. So, instead of going to attack him at this point, he is going to start shooting at the glass tube that he was in that, you know, was, I guess, their resting pod or whatever.
Go right ahead.
He will...
You start blasting. Roll me for your damage.
Yes. That is 7 damage.
You blast at a part of the glass. The glass seems to shatter.
But no reaction from the
They have
cubes.
made no attempt to do anything.
So what? You're just completely unbothered by everything. It's all just beneath you.
Why would I be bothered by anything here? You do realize that I have many different areas just like this all across my ship, right?
Probably.
What's a room or two?
I'm just exasperated at this point, trying to figure out any
It's
way
all-
to hurt this fucker.
It's all just a game to him.
Hibiki,
Hmm.
you were
Yeah.
told whenever you were just coming in here that you were the exact wrong person to come in here and fight this. For some reason, something about what they felt from you was just they did not think that you were going to be able to do this.
You are a good guy. They need Gilgamesh who will punch a woman with no remorse.
I'd fucking kill her.
Hibiki, roll me for your experience. Or not experience, you don't have. Yeah, roll me for your experience, please.
Okay, I will roll the experience. 6 plus 6, so 12.
Hibiki, You
Yeah.
do remember in the very beginning of this, whenever everybody was around and Zarel had targeted this person,
Mm-hmm.
you remember that Zarel was able to punch them without punching the girl.
I do remember that. Is this something I need to predict when Lord Cube will do that? I don't think it's that kind of
You're
ability.
decently sure Zarel didn't predict shit.
You're actually 100% sure.
I'm
You're
100%
never sure of anything else in your life.
So what the fuck did Zarel do to hit
Punch
him?
that bitch in the face! Punch that bitch in the face!
Zarel literally just went for the punch. I remember that from last game. There's no special magics or nothing, just
And there was
straight.
nothing special about it. It was just pissed off.
Hmm.
Fuck. Since I've already done the shot, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for shot combo on him. Because I tactically hit with the other attack.
Okay, you're gonna go for shot combo.
Yes.
That's 3 shot attacks.
Mm-hmm.
You know that they are mostly immune to status effects.
Yes.
So you're just gonna go for the damage.
I'm just gonna go for the damage.
Roll 3d8. You hit with all 3.
Are these the D8s?
Yep.
Yeah. That is a total of 14.
You find that every shot that you shoot, they seem to disperse parts of their body each time as you see the flesh beneath get struck. And this time, the first time they were struck, they let out a surprise and a pained sound. The second time, they let out a pained sound. The third time, they let out 3 small grunts as they are struck before everything is overtaken once more.
Am I at all picking up on the timing of how Lord Cube is dispersing their fucking skin to let that happen?
It seems to be near instantaneous. In fact, whenever you go to do it, it seems like almost they know where you're going to aim before you even do it.
I think that's exactly
Frame
everything I need.
perfect.
I think that's everything I need to understand this at this particular point and instance.
I'm glad you do, because I don't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will now use a frenzy attack.
Ooh. We're going to go for frenzy.
I'm gonna go for frenzy with the spear in order to try to catch this thing, attack
Turn their
as
brain
much as I
off.
possibly
Don't
can
do
with
that.
this one attack to try and catch them off guard from being able to react instantaneously.
You could also do frenzy finish if you wanted.
Yeah, why not?
You can do a Bob. Yeah, you can do it.
I will do finish with this.
Change the damage of all damage you dealt this turn to any damage you want, and you also do 2d10 damage of any type to your opponent.
Yes.
Okay. You hit, first off. That's just a thing that happens. What would you like to change all of the damage you had done previous to?
Do I have access to magical force?
Okay. Everything was force damage before this. And what 2d10 do you want to do of damage? This could be any type of damage.
Light.
Okay.
Since he said any type, so light.
I believe this is, nope, that's d12.
That's a D10 right
This is
here.
d10. So I'll give you another one of those. I'll give you another one. Another one. There you go.
That is 12.
That is 12 damage. You see as you strike in and you look for a moment as if everything is kind of coming up because you strike forward. You don't think that they are exposing any of the flesh at the moment. However, you note that as soon as you strike in with the weapon at the very end, they do move. The darkness looks like it goes to move, but not out of the way. Everything seems to almost coalesce onto where the spear would strike at that point. The light damage coming out and striking and looking like it was absorbed. Hibiki,
No.
I need you to roll me because all this darkness just sort of turned and twisted and grabbed onto your spear. I need you to roll me for your strength.
Oh no.
Scariest thing you could say.
That's the scariest thing you could tell me.
That's pretty good, Hibiki.
That's pretty good for Hibiki.
I'm gonna
Winner,
roll.
Hibiki.
I'm gonna roll. That's really good for you. They still have a really good chance, but that's really good for you.
That is like the highest I will probably ever roll a strength check.
I'm so sorry, Hibiki. Hibiki. Your spear that is wreathed in light disappears as it is absorbed into the body of this thing. Roll me for your willpower because you are right here at this point.
I'll roll with my willpower.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
17.
Hibiki, you feel a small tug on you, similar to the last time you were within melee range with this thing, the last time it had struck you, as you feel something almost into your mind for a moment. Not him. I told you, you're the worst person to fight them.
I don't care if I am.
You don't understand. Terra Defenders, light itself. It only feeds him. You're doomed. We're gonna go to its turn. Hibiki.
Yes.
They put their hand forward as you see the box appear around you once again.
No, thank you.
What would you like to do?
I would like to.
I will be so nice to you right now.
Yes.
If this helps your planning at all, there is a roll against this. You do know that from last time.
Mm-hmm.
They have 2 actions around. You know that. So
Yeah.
they can do this twice. I just wanted to let you know for planning. Go ahead.
They can do this twice. It's a bullshit thing. And this is essentially a combined saving throw and attack roll from him. Is what's happening with this cube, if I remember right?
No. You can use a reaction to try to get away from it. But if you don't, you would just have to do the saving throw.
Mm-hmm. And right now my saving throws are buffed, I believe, because I have more. If I remember right.
You have a +2 to most of your saving throws right now because you have a shield.
Yeah.
I usually just do the math for you guys, though, for that.
Yeah.
Because there's like hardly ever a time you guys don't have your shield unless your name is Muna.
I will. guess I'll just take it. Fuck it. I'll keep my reaction for now.
Okay. With this one, I need you to roll me for your resilience.
Yep.
That's a 10.
A 10.
We're gonna roll it. I'll use your dice because it's right here.
Yeah.
That's a 2!
Right
Hold
there.
on.
Oh!
You made it.
Of course I made it. There's no way a 2 would do it.
Anyway. You jump back from it. You get away from the first one, as they, again, will do it again, because this is just something they will do. Roll me again.
I will this time do the reaction thing.
Which one?
Which one was it? Fuck. Fuck, which one was it? Hang on
I
a
don't know
second.
if you have anything.
For specifically this interaction, no, I do not.
You look over here at reactions. No, you don't really have anything here. How the reaction is opponent. You find one free reaction. Your reaction you many times. And can go use one opportunity attack. Move right from him. You can hit him.
No. I do not have a block or anything like that.
Roll me resilience.
Because I know what this thing is about to do to me, and I don't want that shit to happen, but I don't have anything that I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
That's a 2.
A 2.
Hibiki,
There's
they have to nat
literally
1.
no way. They have to nat 1, and they won't.
They did not. Hibiki, as you jump back from the cube that would get you, you for a second think you're free. However, when you jump back, you jump into a second cube. As it strikes into you, it seems to again crush and expand out, exploding outwards, destroying your shield.
Yeah.
You now know, from what you were just told, most likely taking your shield. This creature seems to absorb light. You now know how this creature was able to kill as many Terra defenders as they did. As you jump back, basically taking 20 points of damage, they move forward towards you.
You don't understand. It's quite easy, though. When it comes to beings that would attempt to fight me, that would attempt to kill me, my skin, my body can only be harmed by the magics and the energies of the evil. Not defenders of good. Do me a favor and don't get back up. I've grown bored.
Hibiki, it is your turn. However, because you have no shield, you are going to be knocked out of your form.
Yeah.
Okay, Hibiki, it's time for you to think evil and perverted thoughts.
I don't know how many evil perverted thoughts I can even think of right now that would help me.
Wait, what would Gilgamesh do?
I want everyone to know they did not say dark. They said evil. Just wanting people in the chat to know, because people are going crazy as well there.
I mean, I agree. I also said evil and perverted thoughts.
Well, no, like someone said you can only hurt with dark magic. No.
Oh no, we want to get hurry up with punch magic.
What the fuck do I do?
Become evil, Hibiki.
I don't know how that would help me by becoming specifically evil. I don't have an evil power.
You need to learn evil magics.
Quick, Hibiki, like, okay, something evil is something evil. Stick the middle finger.
Wait, Hibiki, shoot a dog. That's what Joe does. You know? That's what Dio did. He's the most evil.
I'm just at a loss of what to specifically do here. I haven't hurt them. I can't get them. I haven't even touched their shield. I've only hurt the woman underneath.
It's funny how the only two people who have an evil origin had to leave the room.
Well, Zarel didn't have an evil sword and could still punch him, so.
Yeah, that's weird, right?
Hibiki, you saw Zarel punch him in the face.
What the fuck?
Before you
I
saw
saw
that, there
him
was
hit
actually
that.
kicking puppies outside. That's what you couldn't see.
Honestly, Zarel is probably the goodest of us all.
You know what? I hate him now. Maybe he's just a dipshit.
Maybe he's just lying to you. He's
Lord,
just
you lie? No.
Possibly could Zarel have done to have hit this fucker? I
The
don't.
angry and very
You have
big.
to think about this, Hibiki. Whenever Zarel did that, did they do damage?
Did they do damage? I don't think they did damage. Fuck.
You have to find Gilgamesh, dude.
gotta tag out.
Only Gilgamesh can help you now.
You
Hibiki.
gotta find you gotta use the Gilgamesh summon card that falls from the ceiling.
Yes,
Hibiki.
go. Yes.
First, let's go back to this. I would like for you to roll me one final time for experience.
I will roll experience.
Ouch.
What the fuck?
With the
guys?
revelation in front of you that you can only hurt them with evil, we're gonna move on for a moment to the other group.
Please do. I don't want to take up any more time with my confusion.
Other group.
Yeah,
We've already rolled for initiatives.
we did.
The first one up is the Dark Defender.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay.
I rolled for them earlier. They got 18 and 17, respectively. Hibik even saw those rolls. Dark Defender is going to look toward the other four people here and just sort of have their arms crossed. They're not ready to jump into the fight yet.
Don't feel like it.
The square fighters are going to go. They're going to go forward. They're making a wall in front of you.
That's scary.
As they then look to you guys, they do not get up with you guys, so they're going to take. They're going to get closer. Because of that, they only have one attack each, and only two of them can reach anybody. So they're going to go for 2 attacks on Gilgamesh.
Gilly
This is a
boy.
mistake.
Square fighter. Gonna go for. A strike. Gilgamesh, what's your AC? That was actually pretty good.
17.
That's a hit.
Okay.
They're gonna strike at Gilgamesh. They are not in darkness, so they do not get their Heartless bonus, which means their attacks are only D8s. I'm gonna steal one of your D8, Hibiki. Oh, that's a D10. Hold on, Hibiki. That was a D10, Hibiki. You shouldn't have given me that one. Thank you for giving me the right dice, Hibiki. Gilgamesh, you will take 7 damage. That's pretty good.
Yes.
They cannot combo because that was their only attack. The next one is going to go for an attack on you.
Okay.
That's an 18 on the dice.
Wow.
I would like you to take another 2 damage.
Sure.
That's the square fighters. We are then going to go to Zarel.
Oh, cool. It's me. Hey, Deco.
What's up?
How high do you think your meter for bullshit is today?
I'm pretty high.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take in a little story ride for a bit, and then you can tell me by the end yes or no.
Yeah.
Because if I don't, then this stupid thing that I remembered will have been for nothing, and I haven't found a reason to use it in the last 20 sessions.
Of course, of course.
So we know these guys right here, the bullshit fighters with their square asses, have a habit of disappearing into coins and fucking off, usually.
Yes.
However, we did find that hitting them, well, what? But also evaporating them worked pretty good too.
Yes.
20 sessions ago, Zarel, for some reason, took one of the bulbs from there. And then you would ask yourself, now, FOMO, how would you ever power that?
Oh my god!
It would be insane if we weren't next to a gigantic reactor
Generator.
and a magical rat.
Oh my god.
Dungeon Master, can I make Ramu into a gun?
My God's line, I smite you!
Zarel, you look to these guys. You look to Ramu. You look to Gilgamesh. You then rethink. You're like, oh! And you pull out that light bulb from the inside of your pocket.
It was in my cheese box, so I forgot about it.
You call Ramu over as you get closer. Ramu gets between you and the thing, touching the console, letting out the electricity just as it is there. As you hand the light bulb to Ramu, you note that Ramu does begin to charge the light particles inside. And you remember what these things look like, right?
Yeah.
They are beams of light.
Of light. Very true. What a shame they're sending in a perfect line formation.
Zarel.
They are. Oh.
Sure the fucking
But Zarel, the wall is such a defensive formation.
another second.
It only works from the
wall.
it only works from the front, asshole.
You see the 4 of them look over to you like,
Sorry, I was interrupting you. I got hyped about making fun of phalanx.
as Zarel, Ramu yells out their loudest Pikachu that they can, as they will use the power of their Thundara that they just got from touching this thing with the energy of the generator itself, which you know is a gummy engine, one that is capable of traversing worlds.
This is so much bullshit.
As you let out a Kamehameha wave of light.
We need to get this animated.
As the 4 square fighters look in awe for a moment until they realize they're going to die, they all look to each other, and just for the briefest of seconds, they will take out the money that they had in their pockets and throw it on the ground, trying to disperse, but instead are perfect celled out of existence.
Can't believe you had that. I forgot.
You literally had a light bulb overhead moment, except it was in your cheesecloth.
You guys head of Chekhov's bulb. It says if you use it in the first act, you have to use it by the boss fight.
I'm going to say you see the light bulb let out a crack.
Yeah, I think it's fucked.
However, it is still your turn. I'm counting that as 2 actions. Would you like to try to hit the Dark Defender with this?
What if I have to, right? Like, the worst
Fuck it, we
thing can
ball.
do, who cares,
Zarel,
right?
I first off am going to ask you to take some damage from the Thunder spell.
Yes, of course.
Because you and Ramu are getting that's nothing. Zarel, take 2 damage.
Oh no, my shield.
Zarel, roll me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Roll me for your resilience.
No, I have to roll over a 10. It's at least good.
That's a
3. I
3.
did not roll over a 10.
That's a 3.
However, let's see if I remember anything. We do have skills on us. How do you work, Bravo? One of you did something, and I remember, and I forgot. If not, I'll let it go. I'm free to let it go, but I don't remember if I'm looking for it. I don't seem to see it. All right, I'll let it go.
Okay. You are going to be turning this. As you are turning this, and you are going to move it over, you do not meet the resilience check, so you are going to take damage, and for the first fucking time in like 15 sessions, Zarel, I would like you to remove all of your shield.
That makes sense.
As the light will explode on you. However, I would also like you to roll me for your magic to see if you just happen to get him in the blast.
my best stat. I just love the fact that it's like, finally, after all these years, we've removed Zarel's shield.
That's a 9
Nice.
minus 1. I'm gonna roll for them.
4.
They will have to get an 8 or lower
Okay.
on this dice roll.
don't think we can
That's
add
only like a
those
30%
13.
chance.
All right.
They are not going to be within the blast radius. However, you do note that they immediately, upon seeing what you do, they jump out of the fucking way.
Listen, I just knocked out 4 square fighters. I can live with that.
They-
I only just removed the entire power of the combat.
You see all of them disperse. You turn it towards him, at which point he jumps out of the way, and you note there is an entire just line of burn and just wreckage beyond where they were standing.
There's a hole over there. You can see into the next room.
You see the doorway over here is blasted through.
That was some technology.
That's Zarel's turn.
That was worth 20 sessions.
Gilgamesh.
He's looking at this carnage. It's just,
Well, go ahead and go. I'm gonna just set it there for you.
we need to get another one. Let's see. How much movement do I have? Speed belt and.
You should have 7 right now, I think,
Cool.
because of the belt.
Yay. Let's see here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if that's flanking. I don't think it is. Which is unfortunate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the side, yeah, I don't know if it counts.
No,
Yep.
you're not doing anything. You also don't have a backstab thing.
I thought being behind them always gave more damage.
No.
Oh.
You have to have
Oh.
specifically a sneak attack or backstab thing. Otherwise, all you're doing is lowering their AC.
Okay. That's
If you go at them from the back, then then their AC is lowered by 2. The Dark Defender turns towards you.
I want to stone spike it.
Okay. I will remind, I had said this last time, but now that you guys have multiple slights and you guys have the things here, you can use 2 slights until you have to rest. So this will be your first use of your stone spike.
2 mana and 2 actions, huh?
I would like you to roll me for your magic, please.
I have to put one of these tokens on there, huh?
You can if you'd like. However, you're not gaining any bonuses from them.
Oh. Okay.
Remember, you only gain bonuses from your stats right now.
Right. Oh. All right, let's roll. Damn it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh, you did not hit with the sleight, so you did not do the sleight. So you
That's
still
2
have two. You
actions.
still have 2 sleights.
Okay. I only have 1
Unfortunately, it
action
seems
now.
like the Dark Defender, just like the last time you guys had fought it, seems to almost be very, very quick, despite its showing before. It almost seems to after image away from you for a moment.
Got the fucking morphing time on this thing. I can already tell.
That was how you guys had to beat it last time.
Yeah. There is literally no other option. Thank God we unlocked that, or we fucked.
Do you want to use your last action to morph?
I don't have any fucking choice.
Okay. You have not morphed this day. You use 4 mana.
Yeah. Well, I can't. Never mind.
No, remember, you got
took
all your mana back, remember.
You took all my mana when I touched the wall.
And I gave it back to you
No, I
earlier
got
today.
back, don't worry. Yeah, I give it back.
I don't remember that part.
Yes.
I
Whenever
do, because
Okay.
it was important to me.
whenever they got their karma card, I said all of you got your mana back.
Okay, so 3 and 4.
There you go. At which point we'll go with this one this time.
Yeah. Nice.
Gilgamesh transforms. I know it, Dante. I'm excited too.
Yeah.
Go, go,
Been a while since I had. You know, I just realized we kind of have like the Saiyan shoulders.
Oh yeah.
That's fun. All right. I guess Frieza Force. Anyway.
We're gonna go to Muna's turn. Muna,
Hello,
Gilgamesh has
it
just
is I,
transformed.
Muna.
You know that this guy in front of you is a bitch. They are very powerful. The last time you guys had fought them, you guys had to end up morphing to do literally anything to them.
I do hate their guts. Do you know what I hate more?
What's that?
Your family.
Leaving my homies hanging. So first, let's... one. Ooh.
Oh, she's coming over. Oh,
I
here
think
she
I can
comes.
do 3.
Yep.
Can I do 1 more?
You can, but you don't have to. Remember, if you're going to use buffs, if you're depending on the buff you're using, you gain extra range depending on the weapons you have right now. You have a fire wand as well as a flame orb, so any fire things you want to give are going to have 2 range instead of 1.
Okay, so let's start.
I believe in you. Don't die.
Amazing.
What if you just die before this game ends?
That would suck.
Okay,
Go on.
first let's enchant you with a fire.
Oh, it really matches the fire of when the fucking thing blew up on me. I like it.
We're gonna give him fire enchant.
Yes, I
Plus 1
believe.
damage, plus 1d6 fire damage. Nice job.
Oh yeah.
What else?
Give them a fire flow.
Sure, yeah. That is 2
And-
manas.
And then a temper enchant.
I'm gonna go to the SPD, but it is the instrumental. Anyway, and a temper. What temper are you doing?
Let me double check. I think it's enchant I want to do. That's me. Then yes, it's enchant.
Temper enchant. Okay, you are gonna have an extra 1d4 plus 1d6 damage on all of your attacks, and you are gonna have a +1. No, on all your damage, and then a +1 to all your attacks.
Go get him, shark.
We
I was
are
going to say tiger. Tiger shark?
gonna
Yeah,
go back
I
up
want
to the
to
Dark
check.
Defender's turn. However, now that he's actually seen everybody in front of him get exploded, and he's not gonna skip his turn this time.
It's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Okay.
He is going to look to Gilgamesh at this point. Gilgamesh, because you morphed, you should have how much shield? You get,
I
think-
gotta put my shield back up.
Yes, you get 20 shield. I think.
I thought it was all shield.
No, you
Okay.
gain 20 shield.
Sure.
As you get your 20 shield, they are going to look to you. They're going to go for an attack on you first because you're right the fuck there.
Okay.
Because you are morphed, you're not going to be taking the extra damage he would normally do or the extra pluses he would normally get against you. Which is to say, that still might hit you. That just doesn't hit you.
Oh wow.
Do
Jesus.
they go for a second attack on you, or do they go for Muna like they want?
The moment it tries to run from me, it will know not.
They are going to go on Muna.
Cool.
You see them at this point lift up a weapon. You see them bring out a pistol-like object, the same thing you have seen Hibiki use before. As they do, they point it over towards Muna, and they're going to fire twice at Muna.
I can block one of those because now I have longer defend range. Finally.
What if I say I would rather use my reaction to not have that happen?
What would you do for your reaction to do that?
You have so much strength. Grapple the fuck.
Can I suplex?
You want to try to throw him.
I want to try to disrupt him, so throwing might be funny. So yeah,
Go for it.
just pick
Roll
up
me-
his-
roll me
More
strength.
rest or dad body.
I can't use darkness anyway. It doesn't matter. We'll see if it works. Ooh,
That is a
2, 4, 5, 6,
7. That is an 18. I'll have them roll. I'll use your dark dice.
It's there for some reason.
They point the weapon toward Muna. As they do, you grab their arm as they extend it, and you literally just hip throw them over you, making them land on the ground in front. As they fire off the weapon, they hit the ceiling.
Oh, fuck.
They will stand up, look back to you. They will put the gun away as they're now focused entirely on you.
You just see
Fucking you specifically.
you just see Gilgamesh like do that gesture of just punching his hand. You know that just the.
They look to you, they look around the room, they point their weapon up, and they start shooting. As they do, everything except for the center of the room falls into darkness as they destroy all the lights in the room.
Oh, there they go.
That is their turn. Zarel.
Oh, they just gave a
It's a
fucking.
good thing you have fire
Oh.
Nikes.
It's a good thing we have something that has Flash as a weapon ability.
I was wondering if you guys are gonna remember that.
I did. Okay, so here's how I'm gonna do it. I want to use Unity Trigger and then use it. I guess I would have to attack and then combo because I think combo is a combo thing. Because Unity Trigger lets you launch something. I would like to definitely throw a rat at him. But first I would have to, we went into an attack, so let me see. Not hard for me, I could just walk over there and hit him.
Any ally or magic they have.
But then at that point I'm not throwing anything, I'm just giving him a rat.
Roll either your strength or willpower and ally target. You could make that. You could make that throw. I'm not even, if it's Ramu, you can make that throw. I'm not even gonna have you roll for it.
Yeah. You can just throw a Ramu and just make a Ramu flash in its face.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
That is so fun. You
mouse have a trick.
You launch Ramu at them. I want you to take note. They do have a back sprite. As you launch Ramu at them, Ramu is going to latch onto their back and then just send out a flash as the entire room will light up and Ramu is going to stay right on their fucking back.
Flawless ass bitch. I like how like Himiki's going for like the worst day of his life. Meanwhile, the clown team over here absolutely obliterating this poor dude.
No. This is the perfect thing to happen because
you haven't even got into the god armor.
At this point, he's just a distraction. Y'all gotta fight these things so fast and kill the guard armor without him.
But Himiki, that's our friend.
It's still Zarel's turn.
Yeah, okay, so that was my first action. Had to confirm that because it all happened so fast. It all happened so fast. So I have 1, 2, 3, and then I have 2 more because I was given Nikes by Muna. I would have to do like the world's dumbest like fascist. I mean, we don't have 1 more range, right? Hold on. You don't have to be stupid. Could always just shower myself, which is something I can do. But it's a bad idea considering this entire place is an engine. I do not want to be covered in water right now. That's defending. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do like the world's jankiest fucking base movement just to get like the roll motions that can move the extra square.
Bloop.
In range! Hell yeah. Anyway, I am absolutely going to hit that thing now.
All right, you're gonna go for an attack. What are you doing? Kind of attack.
Let's see if there's anything else I want to do. I mean, usually it is just match, but you know, I can't go combo because I haven't technically attacked it. I guess I could just combo into the combo, which is the normalest thing anyone's ever done.
I believe. Hold on, let me look at the Unity trigger.
Yeah, because it's a combo.
That was technically an attack. You can do combo.
It was whatever. It was Ramu. Who cares?
That was technically an attack. You can go combo.
You're giving it to me because what I threw was a rat?
Yeah. You attacked them with a rat. Just because it didn't do damage doesn't mean you didn't attack them.
All right, let's go frenzy then. Let's go frenzy combo. Why not?
Roll an attack on your weapon. If you hit with deal 1d12 of your last attack, deal double damage, and you can attack again with another combo ability. If you miss, your turn ends and you lose 1 reaction. Okay, so go ahead and roll me for what are you attacking with? Are you attacking with the shield? I'm guessing.
Attacking with the severing shield. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and strike them.
Strike them with what?
Go ahead and go for your strength.
Okay, doker. I can give you a 2.
That is a 2. Unfortunately, they do seem to move.
Is my turn gonna end?
Your turn is going.
My last ability?
Your turn is going to end, and you're going to lose a reaction. Yes.
He's like, oh fuck. I guess I'll just sit here.
You get over there. As you do, you find that he almost strikes Ramu with one of those tendrils on his back. You end up stopping your attack and grabbing the tendril, and unfortunately, it is taking all of your strength to hold on to it right now.
Well, I don't want Zarel to miss. Is there a way I could say no?
Nope.
Fire tendrils
You
so
can't
strong.
you can't adjust any rolls right now because of the threshold card. We're gonna go to Gilgamesh's turn.
So I'm just gonna try and smash the shit out of him.
You can. Would you like to try to get behind him?
Yes.
There's a rat back here too. Hi, Gilgamesh.
Hi.
Go ahead and go for it.
Just fucking yeet.
You're just going for smash?
Yeah, just 14 plus 7.
That's a hit.
Cool.
Do you want to... Are you going straight for a combo after? What combo are you going?
Let's see here. Combo.
Your highest
If only you
damage
had some sort
would
of-
be strike combo, but you could also knock them up with smash combo.
Yeah.
You do know that they were immune to this whenever you had fought them last time. However, you hadn't used this when you had morphed yet.
Yeah. Also, I can just ignore that.
You can. I was just letting you know in case you didn't want to use
Yeah.
the extra red AP.
I mean, I'm not in a position to fucking be stingy. I can try to, because the finish is what destroys the shield, not the combo part. They do take double damage. It's delicious.
Basically, with Smash,
so.
if you go through everything and then go for the finish, you'll destroy their shield. So all the damage previous is kind of just not there, but you will do the 2d8 damage, and that would be doubled if you hit with combo first.
Yeah, and the strike combo is if I miss even one, I can't destroy the shield anyway. So, I'm gonna go with just a smash combo
All right.
in this instance.
If we are going for
for-
Smash, resilience for strength check, it is 10 plus strength, resilience, or agility, so that'd be a 17 that they have to beat with a strength or resilience check.
Yep,
Do-do-do.
it is. Okay. Come on.
Do-do-do. That is a 16.
Ah, that's funny.
Like I said earlier, they rolled a 10 to try to hit you, and that just missed your AC. So
Hee hee.
Gee, that's funny. I'm gonna
you are going to knock them up.
Mhm.
You can go for a finish.
Yep.
You have to hit with this. You got to hit them.
Hit him. You can do it, Gilgamesh. Use the power. Oh, Gilgamesh. Power.
I can't believe the dark tokens aren't even doing anything the time I want to use them. Huh? 16 counts.
It says 16.
Plus
Gilgamesh.
7.
As you strike down, you immediately do notice, yes, you blow up this thing's shield. It did have a shield. It is a Terra Defender just like everything else. Of course, they have shields.
Now there's a demorph. Now I lost.
You are
Okay.
now going to do 2d8 times 2 damage. Plus, I believe if we look on your mastered, add strength or resilience to all the damage. So it's going to be 2d8 plus 6,
7.
and then 2d8 plus 7, and then we times it by 2.
I love
Your
math.
broken shield is probably the scariest thing in this game alone.
Ooh,
That is 18 damage you will do.
he.
Oh. Hee hee.
As you jump up in the air, you knock him up, he goes up and then slams back down onto the ground. All the while, Ramu's still just holding on.
Go, girl. Don't let go of the prize.
Yeah, after he finishes that, Gomez just looks down at this thing and just says, just leave the money and run away.
Fuck that thing. Yeah, you get him, Gilgamesh.
16 times 2? Wait, was I wrong? Hold on.
It was 8, it was 9 plus 7. Oh, 6, yeah, 16.
Oh, yeah,
times
yeah.
2.
16 times
So-
2. That would be... My bad
30.
chat. My bad, chat. I'll just add 14 damage to it. There we go. That is 32 damage
yeah,
altogether
that's
then.
Yeah,
That's my bad, chat. That's my bad.
smash.
As we then will go to Muna again.
I haven't touched next.
Hello.
Muna,
Yes.
they are doing their thing. They are knocking them up. They are destroying them. They're taking
boy.
some. They're taking them down.
Oh, where am I? Hold on, I'm lost. There I Wait, no, that's not it. There I am. Okay, no, wait. Where are we?
Right here.
Thank you. Okay.
Hi, girl.
So first, let's start with temper flow.
Look at temper flow. Increase the range of the spell that you want by your magic stat. Yep, you can do that.
All right.
The next spell you cast will now have an extra 7 range.
Just whatever. That's pocket change. That's only a sniper rifle's worth.
Temper's really good.
Yeah. We are buffing our women.
One thing I don't like about these guys, they're so slithery and like getting away.
This guy doesn't. The other guys did.
Oh, okay, I won't do Blizzard status.
Yeah, those guys are with their maker now.
They're
I
dead.
think. Yeah, those guys are with their maker.
They have been vaporized.
In that case, how about I give a temper enchant to the boys?
One of them already has it. You want to give that to Gilgamesh?
Gilly boy?
Okay.
And you know what? Wait, burst would get rid of it, wouldn't it?
Yes, you would be blowing up an effect that you have and try to give it to other targets around them.
Okay, because I was thinking of 2 buff boys and then burst, and then they do double thing to them, but
No.
I want them to get the win. I want them to get the W.
So what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll just do an arrow status on them. Why the fuck not?
Okay. I would suggest morphing first. Because you know that they are mostly unaffected by anything unless you guys are morphed.
Okay, fine.
So if you want to do something against the Dark Defender, you need to be morphed. If you don't, if
Put
you
on
want
the
to do
suit.
buffs toward everybody else, you don't need to be morphed.
Okay, let's morph. Let's all get clothed together.
That will take 4 mana to morph.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and Muna. Bow. There you go, Muna.
And now I'll lift them.
Now you'll arrow. Speed rose to 0. They roll resilience, meant your magic or willpower. That's another DC 17. They nat 1. As they were knocked down to the ground, they are now also levitating.
You're so fucked.
In my world, we have this thing called a piñata.
What is a pinata?
It is going to go
gonna
to the
keep
Dark
getting
Defender's
fine.
turn after that. Unless you guys have anything you want to do, it is going to go to the Dark Defender's turn.
Hmm.
Nothing on me, so fun.
Yeah, I can't think of much.
Okay. Up. The Dark Defender is going to look around at the 2 of you. They're going to look back over toward Muna once again. They're not able to move because they have been arrowed. What would they do in this situation? They can't turn off the lights. They can't reach Ramu. They can't slam their back down because they're levitating.
Dating.
That was what I was gonna have them do, by the way, was just fall down and attack Ramu that way.
What a bitch.
Muna 5-level read.
I guess they're just gonna try to shoot Muna again.
All right, I was hoping you were gonna say that. So I want to do the thing again, but I want to throw him at the generator.
Okay.
Specifically, I want Ramu to touch the lightning part.
Roll me strength. They are levitated right now, so I will take that into account. Roll me strength.
Come on, big funny lightning. Come on. Oh,
Gilgamesh,
20.
you see them pull out their gun once more. As you do, you just say, fuck nah. Not only do you grab them, their arm again as they put it out, you swing them and you chuck them over toward the generator. As you do, you find that they put their arms out in an attempt to stop themselves. One of the large fuses on the generator, basically letting out electricity. You find that Ramu jumps off and then jumps directly onto the gummy generator. As this happens, however, you look like they are going to start pushing off from it. I'm gonna say that as soon as they look like they're gonna push off from where they are, in the middle of your swing, you also do another turn. You bring up from your belt, because again, you are in a Power Ranger stance right now. All your things are connected to your belt. You bring up from your belt your gummy axe as you chuck it into the fuse, causing a small explosion of electricity that seems to immediately limit this man's movement more. Again, as flavor, because he's already arrowed.
Yeah, exactly.
As he holds back, trying to get from the fuse. He is not going to be able to do anything. We are going to end the round with that. We're going to end his round with that. Zarel. He is currently being electrocuted, arrow levitated, and is currently looking like he's being targeted by Ramu, who is starting to glow blue with electricity.
This shit is fucked.
I will remind you guys, Ramu does have a new ability.
Yeah, they do.
It is not listed here exactly what it does, but if you look at Muna's, it is essentially casting thunder twice, and then also being able to do any sort of buffs or whatever, and also stun them.
So, just
if you would like Ramu to Thundara this man, that is something that he can do, or that she can do.
This woman is the most powerful woman in the world. It cannot stop her from her destiny.
Ramu, go, Ramu, go.
It cannot stop her from her destiny.
I'm going to take a D12 from somebody. I will take it from you. Thank you. Here it is. Ramu is going to go for 2 attacks. Not 2 attacks, for 2 things with the thunder. I would like for Zarel, roll me a +7 for Ramu.
Okay, Dorper. 18?
That is a hit. Zarel, would you like to roll the 2d12s?
Why not?
They're right here.
Right next to my beautiful call drops.
Here, let me bring them down to you then. There you go.
Hey, I hope nothing happens to my 34 beautiful call drops and my 2d12s.
That is 16 damage.
Oof.
Not only is that 16 damage, that is also immediately a stun on them.
Oh.
Guys, I do not see this going well.
Yeah.
They do not have a ton more HP to survive 2 rounds of attacks from all 3 of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
As
it was really banking on its flesh wall, wasn't it?
As Ramu strikes them with a Thundara, the fuses around the gummy engine begin to pop one after another, after another, after another, after another, after another, as all of the fuses explode outward and completely vaporize this motherfucker, as you see a small heart appear above them and fly off into the sky.
I mean, into the ceiling?
It goes through it. It goes through the ceiling.
Oh, okay. All right, goodbye.
It's all to just leave.
It would have been funny if it went down and out the bottom.
It goes to hell.
What does that mean?
As the heart flies upwards. What the fuck?
Yeah. What was that?
The dogs, I believe.
Doggies.
Fucking dogs. Anyway, as this guy is vaporized entirely, the three of you watch as the Heartless is dispersed. Ramu jumping down and getting back around you guys.
I get my axe back.
You will note, Gilgamesh, as you make your way over towards said axe, the gummy engine itself currently is looking like it is starting to power down.
Mm-hmm. We have 2 time limits now.
Would you like to grab the gummy engine? It is large, but you feel like with your current strength, you could wield it.
I'm sorry, did you say wield?
As in, you can carry it.
Okay. You got me really hyped for a second.
This thing, if you were to put it in your actual thing here, it would be a 3x3.
How do you get 3x3?
My boy, I have space. Give me your shit and I will help you.
Hold on. No, there's no way. Okay.
You want to have someone hold on to your bones?
Give me the bones. I can take care of the bones.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
You just see Gilgamesh just pulls out a skull and the bones come with it into your bag.
All right, got it. Oh, there goes the
No,
bone.
we haven't found wine yet.
I don't have a thing for it at the moment. So I'm just gonna
color it in.
I'm just gonna grab it. No. I'm just gonna grab a square.
Okay.
Because the square can be made into a 3x3 just by going blue, 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 blue.
Anything can be a 3x3 if you make it big enough.
Exactly.
Engine. Side quest complete.
You now have the gummy engine in your inventory. Somehow.
I've learned to not question it.
It's in their pocket.
Does that mean the entire ship's gonna power down soon?
This side of it, probably.
Cool. I mean, wait, doesn't that mean that Lord Cube's... Wait. Huh.
Don't worry about that. We have to move.
Yeah, Gilgamesh doesn't think that long about it. I just thought about it. Doesn't matter.
You find as you grab it and as you guys start rushing off, because again, you guys still need to make your way over toward where the guard armor is. You guys go the faster direction, which would be this way now.
A hole.
As soon as you guys get around halfway down from here, you guys hear almost the sound of glass shattering around you. As you do, boop, boop, Gilgamesh and Muna immediately demorph.
Oh,
Yep. Easy come, easy go.
No. That's not normal, is it?
Nope.
Something's wrong.
We better find out what.
yeah, you just got this demorph right there, which I don't think is supposed to happen.
Gilgamesh just looks back to where they were coming from. Let's hurry.
Hibiki.
Yeah.
Let me switch over real quick to something to
It's like,
switch
all
over
right,
to,
that bullshit's over. Let's go back to
let
this.
me go to how about this one? You find, as you have now been demorphed and as you have now been thrown back and essentially told that everything you could possibly do to them, they will either just absorb or make you hurt the one that is beneath them. They have told you to not even attempt to get back up.
But he refused and he gets back up.
Hibiki,
Yes.
what can you do?
He can pull out his. So I have just a wild thought in my brain hole, but it's at the same time I
Hibiki,
don't think it'll do anything, even if I do the thing I'm thinking of.
what is your thought?
The coin in and of itself seems to do a lot of random things to whatever it touches, like with the fountain and other such things. I'm now curious if I touched this fucking monster with it, what would actually happen? And whether or not I somehow caught it off guard by doing that for like in a feint attack or something.
Hibiki,
I don't know.
Unfortunately, whenever you bring your coin out, you do fully now understand one thing that happened earlier that has not been able to be understood until now.
Mm-hmm.
This thing absorbs light. This thing basically has a hunger for it. You remember Zarel punching this thing, and then you remember all the attacks you've ever done to it. You're decently sure that a lot of the attacks you've done to it, it has read you because of the coin. Like I said to you before, almost frame perfect has been this thing going at you, almost before you even do it yourself. You are the worst thing to fight this thing. Your coin is literally giving all of your attacks away.
I mean, I guess there's only one thing that I could do at that point then, right? I have to throw away the coin. Maybe then it can't read my moves.
You can try. Hibiki,
Yes.
do you toss away your coin? Knowing, I'll also let you know, this thing eats and absorbs light.
No, I can't do that. It'll just go for it. It's been able to move across the fucking place instantaneously. I can't do that either.
Hibiki, you start to, as you're scrambling, your mind coming up with these different thoughts, like, should I get rid of the coin? Do I try to touch it with it? Do I do something? The frustration is starting to really mound on you, starting to compound all over. Hibiki, you got a 2 last time I asked you to do this.
Yes.
I would like you to roll me for your experience again.
I will roll my experience and hope that something changes this time. It says 13
That is a 13.
plus 6. That is a 19 altogether.
It's true. Hibiki,
Yeah.
you find, as you stare forward toward this thing, your frustration starts to mount. You do attempt, even futilely, you're not sure if you're going to hit it or not, but you do somewhat make an effort to stand. As you do, I'm using one of your authority cards.
Okay.
One of them is now gone. As you go to stand, you find almost instantly the area you were looking at is empty, and behind you, a kick sends you reeling forward onto the ground.
Fuck!
Like I said, I'm starting to get bored with you. Before, you were thinking of so many things you could do, but now, as despair is starting to set in, you're coming up with so little ideas. 1 to 2 at max. And even now, your primal instincts are taking over. It's disgusting.
The only disgusting thing here is you.
You know, upon seeing all of you down there rushing about, fighting against the Heartless as you have, I had some hope that you would give me a challenge, especially seeing that coin that you had there.
They're gonna make their way towards you. And as they do, Hibiki, I'm gonna use your other authority card.
Fuck! Fuck off! Stop!
Hibiki. They're gonna reach down and they're gonna pull the coin off of you. Hibiki.
Yes.
You find as the power coin leaves your grasp, they appear back where they were. You look up toward them. In the palm of their hand, your primal coin lays. The last piece of your world. As it does, they grip down onto it.
Stop! Give it back!
As it does, you see the coin disappearing into the black flesh of this creature. Hibiki.
You just got all robot. What's going on?
Oh, did I?
Or is it me?
Are you robot?
It might be me.
Am I robot?
Probably you, because he sounds fine.
Okay, so my audio's gotten weird.
No. Leave and come back.
Oh god, Hibiki's literally dying. What are you doing?
Did that fix anything?
Weird. No.
Yeah, because I hear it fine.
Restart Discord.
Restart computer, restart Discord, do whatever you want, man. We'll wait.
I would like to restart computer because this sounds like
Go
it's
ahead.
everything.
Go ahead.
Or plug out and plug in your audio.
It's wireless.
Yeah, restart your computer.
Pull out the dongle thing.
Go.
Turn it off. I don't know.
Get out of here. The primal coin. It gone forever. Oh man.
Oh fuck.
What's some other good songs I can play right now? There's the Pure Evil playlist. What about this one?
Pure evil.
Oh, that's a good one. I love Trouble Encounter. That's a good one.
This is definitely a trouble encounter.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, we're chill.
yeah,
It's
we're
not like
doing
we're
good.
watching Hibiki get castrated on screen or anything.
Hey, there was this like shirtless guy that put on a flashlight and got rid of most of the darkness.
I'm just staring at my destruction fate card thinking I can do something with it, but I don't think I can do anything with it.
Ooh.
I think Hibiki's got this. I don't know how. I just know that Hibiki will find a way.
We haven't talked about what Hibiki is going to gain from the experience roll yet. What information that may trigger inside of them.
I forget. Is effigy like a challenge card or is that no?
challenge
Just a
card?
curse.
Effigy mostly just takes like or adds some stat points depending on what you roll.
Oh, okay.
Because Effigy, the issue with Effigy is that you see 20 sessions ago while we're training, we both broke our legs.
I know. I'm
And we
wondering
haven't
if I
been
should
able to
use.
fix those since.
Yeah, I'm looking at chains like maybe I can use all the effigy, but I don't know. It's a limited time window apparently.
I say we
I
let.
mean,
I say we let.
Effigy is a curse, so yeah, you can do it.
I say we let. We let our boy figure it out.
Yeah, I think he can do it. I'm just talking to like we mentioned Effigy, so I'm like, yeah, if you wanted to remove Effigy, for example, you could use chains because it's a curse.
I'm just contemplating everything in front of me. I don't use fake cards often, so.
Gilgamesh rare fought moment.
He thinks all the time. Which is what he thinks about is what's in question.
I'm pretty sure his thoughts are in a pile like his gold piles.
So never-ending layering of ideas.
Yeah. Are they good ideas? Who knows? But there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of ideas, whether they're good or not.
So many ideas.
Oh, man. Everything good?
Emerald, speak to us.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
You're back, baby.
Hello.
You're here.
Hi.
You're here.
Y'all hear me? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hear you? Can you hear
Okay,
us?
cool.
Okay,
Yes,
you
I
gotta
can.
be fucking worried.
Y'all were
Okay.
just kind of ignoring me for a second.
Okay,
We
Emerald.
did.
Here's what we're gonna do. Emerald, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna count down from 3, and then I'm gonna say here. Whenever I say here, you say here. 3, 2, 1, here.
Here.
You're not that far behind. You're like a second behind us.
Barely a second.
Okay, cool. Hello.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. I'm here. Let's
So-
do this.
Good. Hibiki. As you look
Yeah.
toward them, you see the primal coin in their hand dispersing. It is gone. It has fallen into their darkened flesh and completely been absorbed by them. It's at that point you feel something inside of you. As the last bit of your world disperses in front of you. Fuck, this is gonna be difficult with this. With the last bit of your world dispersing in front of you, you find that you remember something. You remember everyone talking with Michelle.
What do I remember?
Yep.
I love video games.
Emerald, can you switch to a different internet source maybe?
That's what I was just doing.
How are you?
This is so fucking funny.
I'm so mad.
Dude, I'm
gonna
so
count-
fucking.
Starting my computer caused problems.
I'm gonna count down from 3 and say here. 3, 2, 1, here.
Here.
It's only a little bit, but it's better. I hope it's better than last time.
It seemed better than last time.
Okay. What was the last thing you heard me say?
That I remembered something from my world that Michelle
No.
had said.
You remember you and your allies talking to Michelle. As you do, you remember what Michelle had said. That there is a magic within the 4 of you because of the item you guys have brought to him recently. That is a magic of something that had brought ruin to that entire world.
It was something evil, wasn't it?
Do you remember what its name was?
I'm pretty sure I wrote it down.
Anyone answer? Because I know it
Lava.
explicitly. There you.
You remember that your guys' magic, something you guys had all just obtained, was the magic of a truly evil being, one that had brought destruction to its world by itself. As you remember the name Lavos, you feel a pulsing coming from your mind. Similar to the feeling you had gotten when you guys had seen God Eater. You feel like Hibiki, if you wanted to, you could call out the name of that creature. And if you do, perhaps something could be invoked from it. That being said, you're not sure what will happen if such an evil creature is able to act through you.
The only thing that matters is that this being in front of me can only be hurt, apparently, by evil, as it said. So he has to do this. Lavos! He calls it out.
A guttural, gurgling roar comes out as you call out for the name of Lavos. As it does, Hibiki, you hear this echoed throughout the entirety of the room you're in. The rest of you, you hear this gurgling roar happen, not only from around you, but inside your own heads. And if you want to have another thought on what that gurgle sounds like, it's this.
God damn it.
Well, that's unpleasant.
What was that?
Hibiki, I'm going to give you a magic right now.
Yes, give me a magic. It's funny, I didn't actually hear the gurgle, but everyone else did.
It's the first part of the song. Are you listening to Yomebot?
Yomebot isn't working for me.
Let's just move on. I think you can hear it
I'm gonna
there.
bring Yomebot out and in because I want you to hear it. You're the person I want you to hear it. Can you hear it now?
Thank you. I can hear it now.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
You
here we
hear
go again.
this.
Oh my god.
As
Friendship broken with Terra Defenders.
this spell enters your mind. It's right over here.
Oh!
Sure, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're hearing now, huh?
Ultima? The fuck's Ultima?
What do you mean what the fuck is Ultima?
It's only one of the most popular RPGs in the past, I
Shut the
guess.
fuck up.
I miss it every day. You leave it alone.
This is a cool looking spell. It sure does a thing.
Sure does a thing. Hibiki, would you like to use all of your actions this round and all your remaining magic to cast Ultima?
It's very funny of all my remaining magic if you would like to look up here and see the
Do
one
it.
magic point I have.
Do it. Give your
That's
one
all
magic
you need.
point.
The only point that
All I
matters is your last
need-
one.
Yes, I would like to do this.
Hibiki, as you look forward and as this guttural roar happens around you, you call out Lavos. And as you do, you see around Lord Cube a darkness begin to appear around them as they look off and around, very nonchalant at first, but then from the darkness, you see teeth beginning to appear. As
Chomper.
a mouth almost akin to a shark's seems to appear around them. And as they try to jump out of the way, it clamps down onto them. And as this mouth clamps down, striking into them, you hear...
You said it yourself, asshole. Only evil can fucking hurt you.
As you see, coming from the body of this thing, as they are looking like through the teeth that are around them, as they are looking like they are trying to move the darkness away to reveal the flesh of the person beneath, it isn't working. The darkness will not go away from the teeth. As these teeth are imprinted down onto it, they seem to look to you for a second, and then on their turn, because that will be your entire turn, they jump the fuck back. As they get back onto the area that's behind them, they look to you.
That was interesting. Well then, I guess there's something you can show me still. Perhaps this is all that is needed for the rest of the day.
Fuck no! I'm going to use my funny little karma token to, I don't need to draw from the karma deck. Instead, I will use it to get another fucking action.
Yeah?
Because we can do that.
Yeah.
And I'm going for him with the fucking grapple dagger. I am not done with you, motherfucker!
I absolutely love unhinged Hibiki. Let's go.
Hibiki, when you move as if you are affected by your sleight currently.
Hell fucking yeah.
As you Sonic Rush to them without expending Sonic Rush.
Yeah. Get fucking stabbed by my grapple dagger, you fucker.
Go for the attack. Roll me agility.
You don't have the coin no more.
I don't have the coin no more. You can't predict this, motherfucker.
You don't predict the grapple dagger.
It is 10 plus 6, so 16 altogether, plus 2, so
That's what you're saying. It does
altogether.
have your things on it. That is 18. That is a hit. As you strike them, remember, I just had you roll for the attack just then.
Yeah.
Hibiki.
Just so you know, this is a frenzy. So I'm putting in all of my green AP to add damage to the roll.
For every green AP, you can retry the roll. Whenever you're supposed to add damage, you're supposed to take negatives to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's literally reckless attack.
That
Okay,
being
never
said,
mind.
I would probably suggest any attack other than this, because I don't think it is
not
going to
that
do
one. Yeah,
any
yeah.
actual damage right now.
Yeah, no. So yeah, just basic strike.
You can go for a strike. You can go for, yeah, that is the only one you can do.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me
Strike
for
or
the damage.
Smash would be funny, but yeah. Strike will do a D4 damage.
That is
One
one damage. However, it is one damage that he will take, which is the first damage that he has taken. As the strike goes in, you are now grappling them as well. Roll me for your agility against theirs, because this is an agility weapon, so it
Will
makes the
do.
grapple agility.
Yeah. You're not going anywhere.
Ooh.
13 plus 6. 19. Does he beat
Oh,
my thing?
I'm
at the same
going
time?
somewhere. You just happen to be going with me.
Hibiki, The two of you will disappear
Yes.
from where you are.
Oh.
As you do, you will appear. Do-do-do-do. Let's say here because it's funny. You guys
The broken
appear
pool table, right?
falling down onto the broken pool table. As you do,
I was a bit off.
they're going to use the rest of their actions. Do-do-do-do-do. You notice that they are no longer moving in slow-mo to you. They're going to move twice. As you look to them, they look as if they start to turn. They look like they're moving toward the combat area. The weapons bay.
Nope, that ain't happening.
Your move.
With your massive movement range.
Do I still feel like I can move instantaneously from slight without
Not at the
using
moment.
slider? No.
Not at the moment,
Okay, then.
but you did that time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I guess
Don't you have six
fuck
now?
it, I will pull. Do I have 6?
I thought you had 6. Let me look.
Because
you have-
flows 2 extra hexes.
2 extra hexes, and it isn't. Hold on. Let me. I might be
It's
confusing
also
it with it.
mastered.
Might be confusing it with a different thing. I think I am. Yeah. Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm confusing it.
Though I am surprised that maximum dash does not have like extra like base movement, and
Yeah,
it's
weird.
a defense ability.
Yeah,
is
weird.
Anyway, since I am here, I will pull out the gun, and it's just a regular arrow gun this time. I don't know how many bullets it actually has in it though. Does it need bullets? Does it? Because it's a magic gun now? I don't know.
Because it does have your well, no, actually, it doesn't have your coin.
It does not have the coin anymore. No.
You have one shot in that thing.
Uh-oh.
You got one shot, Sparrow.
Is there any way that I can just
You can cast Ultima.
Fuck it, I cast Ultima.
You have to use all
no
your
mag-
you have to use all your remaining magic,
I have 0 magic.
and you will use all of your AP or all your actions this turn.
Yep.
As you look forward toward them, you cast Ultima, and once again, you see teeth appearing through darkness around them and bite into them. As you do, you see for a second they seem to disperse down into the person that's there. The teeth somewhat retract. As the person looks back to you, the visor goes back up.
You're too late. I'm already there.
They're not already there. They're gonna move.
You're not. You're fucking not. You're right there.
Poor Q, well known for lying.
Do. They look like they start making their way toward the weapon bay. As they do, you note that they don't seem to be going toward the weapon bay itself. They seem to be looking like they start floating upwards. You know, above the weapon bay, there is that one channel that's there.
The hole.
He's
That one
trying
hole.
to fucking escape. How do I stop that bullshit?
Well, it's your turn. And as it is your
Sure,
turn,
it's my turn.
do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Unfortunately, you don't have enough mana to use Sonic Rush.
That sucks.
Do you want to do it anyway?
I want to do it anyway.
Okay, go ahead.
Yay!
Just fucking flashes out of existence from here and appears right in front of him.
KBK's anger unleashed.
In hand, ready to slash down at him if only this had an attack associated with it.
As you slash down onto them, go ahead and go for some strikes.
Yay!
Get that grapple. Get that grapple. Get that grapple.
I will do a strike.
Hit him with a Batista bomb.
I don't have the strength for a Batista bomb.
It's not about the strength, it's about technique.
Shit.
That'll unfortunately be a miss. That being said, you have 2 other attacks.
I will do another strike.
Go for it.
Yep, just making sure. Yep.
That is an 8 plus
That's an
your
8.
6. That is still a miss.
Plus 10.
Oh, plus
So
10. Hold on.
Plus 6. 10 plus 6? Because it's plus 2 with the dagger.
That is just a hit.
Fuck yeah.
Love seeing it.
Well,
Get stabbed
it's just
again.
a hit if Hibiki would do it slightly differently.
What do you mean slightly different?
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, if you instead go from behind, it would hit.
You're right, behind him.
Do you want to do that instead?
Yes, I would like to go behind him instead.
I'll
I would
let
like
you.
to do
I'm,
that
I'm nice today. I'll let you.
You.
It's like I only castrated you for an hour. You can do it now.
Roll me a d4.
4. I rolled this d4 and I got a 4 on it.
Okay. That's 4 damage. Roll me agility to see if you grapple.
Okie
Come
doke.
on. Oh,
17
ooh.
plus 6. That is a big number. That's 25.
A
I
big
believe.
number. It's 23.
Can you beat 25? 23, motherfucker? Oh,
I
no.
cannot.
Oh, cool.
Anyway,
As
fuck you.
you cling on to them, they look back to you. You still have 1 in action. You could combo. You could use any of your combos.
I would like to combo with.
Do an arts combo.
You know what? Yeah, I would like to do arts combo. Why not?
This has been like the biggest.
No,
fuck
I
around
mean, it
and
doesn't.
find out.
It doesn't do as much as strike. I don't think in the end. Because strike can do 2d4. This just does 1d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mathematically speaking.
I mean, to be fair, if you did strike, you could then burst strike. Or you could. I mean, if you did arts, you could burst arts and add your agility to the damage.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do that. That seems
Alright,
like it'll
go
do
for
at
the
least a
attack
little bit
then.
More.
Go for the
Yeah.
agility.
I let go of the dagger that's sticking in them, and I go for the martial arts from behind.
The 12.
That
I
is
believe you can do it. I
12?
believe you can do it with the.
With the dagger in hand?
Look, it
It says
says if you're
unarmed or
1/4 if you're unarmed and 1d6 if you're armed.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you
I
can-
thought that was something.
You can do it with that. You're gonna add your agility to the damage.
Yes.
Roll me a d6.
Alrighty.
That is 1 plus 6, however, so that's 7 damage.
7 damage.
They are grappled already. We don't have to roll for that. As they look to you when your turn is over.
Fine. Guess we're going on another trip.
As you find the area around you seem to go into darkness once more.
in front of us, in front of us, in
As
front
you
of
find
us.
yourself sent into the medical bay. As you do, Lord Cube lands and seems to chuck you off of them. As they do, they look around toward the beds.
Where are they?
He was
Yeah,
not
there's-
paying attention, was he?
You find all of the equipment here, because just like the other 2 that were destroyed, all of the other 4 sections here are broken, meaning the
You
4
don't-
connected to them are gone.
You don't get it, do you, Lord Cube? I was just your fucking distraction.
They're gonna point.
The rest of them took care of your bullshit minions.
They're gonna point their staff towards you. As they do, they're gonna go for an attack.
Unhinged Hibiki moment. Let's go.
Let's fucking
Fuck
just
you,
do-
angry.
Hey, you got him
my
mad.
good-
Turns out when someone
yeah.
actually takes damage for the first time, like ever, then they get mad.
Hey, Gar, what did
I
you get
will
here?
say, Since I have my reactions still, I will just get +2 to my AC.
He rolled a 5.
Unleash the
He rolled a
demon lord of
fucking
this
5.
Oh,
You see a laser of like that same cubey energy coming from the cube as they attempt to attack you with it. This is the first time they've attacked you where it actually felt like they're trying to hurt you, by the way. And it just goes wide.
It doesn't go wide. He deflects it with the fucking dagger.
As we're gonna go to your turn. That was their turn.
Unhinged Hibiki.
Hey, Deco.
What's up?
Let the rage
That's
flow.
what I cast.
Oh,
I cast Ultima.
you just keep casting it. It's very fun.
Might I suggest something first?
What would you suggest, DM Sama?
It seems like every time it's their turn and they're on the back foot, they try to disappear. Would you like to be next to them
true.
first?
I would love to be next to them first. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're welcome.
Would you like to be behind them and next to them first?
Well, that doesn't really help them right now. As
okay.
large things of teeth and darkness appear around them once more and gnaw into them once more.
Give me back my coin.
It's all gone. It's inside me now.
Then I guess it'll just be ripped out of you by those fucking shark teeth.
As it's gonna go to their turn, you see them swish their staff in front of them. They're gonna try to disappear again. You are not grappling them this time.
I would like to...
They are technically trying to move away from you if you would like to opportunity attack them.
I would like the opportunity to attack them because they're moving away from
Wow,
me.
and because you're right next to them, you can do that. And your dagger lets you grapple when you hit with it. Never get on me for the grapple effect again.
I will never get on you for the grapple effect again. I did not realize that you would change the fucking stat for it. That's the whole
It's based on your
problem
weapon.
initially.
It is based on weapons, isn't it? That's
Now
fun.
that I know, I can use it more. So 13.
As a 19 altogether.
Do you have to add grapple to all your fucking weapons so you just keep kidney stabbing people?
I rolled 5.
I love this. No stat bonuses and I'm finally winning.
Fine. Come on then.
As they are going to disperse with you once more. And instead of going there, boop, they will land. And as they land over top of where the generator would be,
The hole.
You know.
Missing.
you know, the thing that would definitely hurt Hibiki but not hurt them.
Hey, wait a minute.
I stole it like
Move,
cooked meat.
asshole.
Did you see the big line of fire in the hole?
What
Does he
the
have some
fuck?
depth?
Language.
I like how Lord Hugh just having his entire world disintegrate before him. Like, what is happening?
Hibiki, they have teleported you to some kind of room that's already kind of fucked up a little bit, and it doesn't really seem to be a problem for you at all. In fact, it doesn't look like he can even get away from you in this little area.
Yeah.
He literally tried to teleport you inside of the gummy engine.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't appreciate that. It's time for some stabs.
Well,
I
first
cannot wait for this dude to die.
first he is going to go for a laser beam on you. You are going to get laser beamed potentially. Let's see if he gets over a 5 on his attacks once in his life.
Yeah, and
He's
just
just
so you know,
panicking so
He got a
badly.
5 again.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He how's it feel to be the...
The power, when you just have the power of luck on your side.
Hibiki.
How's it feel to be the one being in this creature's existence to make them this fucked up?
I am so happy you took my
think-
fucking coin.
I
Hibiki.
think you've taught him gamer rage.
Hibiki, you now know you can use Sonic Rush again. You don't need to, but the effect was you can use it every other round.
Thank you for letting me know this.
But you now feel that you can use it again. You don't have to. You don't need to. You don't. There's no
I
reason
don't
to.
need to. I can bank it for now.
Want to go for some attacks?
It's okay. Your San
I would
Devastator
love-
Savage cool down.
To go for some fucking attacks right now.
Might I suggest
Striking
a strike
time.
first? Yes, go for it.
Yes, I am striking first. So, just to be clear here, does he seem like he has a shield?
You don't know what you're damaging right now, but it's definitely bothering him. If that helps. That's a hit.
That is a hit.
Which combo would you like to use?
I will use
Arts combo is pretty good.
Arts combo is actually pretty fucking good, and it doesn't have a thing of like missing if I don't do, for the combo for the
If you miss it anyway, you still can't finish after, but it's just one attack.
Yeah. You
want a combo and then burst?
Combo and burst. Yep.
Go for the attack. That is a 14, 15, 16.
16 altogether.
I
can't put any bonuses to this attack.
You cannot put any bonuses to the attack. That will be a miss, unfortunately. That is just a miss.
That's fine. I'll just do it again.
Go for it. Well, you can't go for the combo again. You have to go for a regular attack now.
Ah, okay. Then I will go for a regular strike.
Go for it. That is also going to miss, unfortunately. Go ahead and roll for the one strike that did do damage. Another one damage. As you strike into him once more, he seems to dodge more of your attacks than anything. He looks like he is going to try to get away once more. Would you like to reaction attack?
I would like to reaction attack. Yes.
Maybe I missed it. Did he roll the grapple? Because every time an attack is landed, you roll the grapple.
Yes, but at the same time, he has to tell me that he's going to do it.
Oh.
That is a
nice.
It looks like as he might finally get away from you here.
No, he's not. I'll just go wherever he goes with Sonic Rush.
Do you know where he would be with Sonic Rush?
Fuck.
Can you sense the coin in him, Terra Defender?
Can I sense the coin in him?
You cannot sense the coin in him. The only thing I will let you do here, because again, you can't affect your rolls at all. If you would like to, this is a big gamble though, if you would like to, you could use your last fate card to give yourself another action.
Are you going to allow that when it says only once per combat? On the thing.
I mean, it's been one whole combat.
No, they did use it earlier. Should I allow it?
Let me reread how this works, because I feel like there's something that I am...
Should I?
It's an extra action for one turn. Continue.
Should I?
You can think about it. Cook on it.
You know what?
What?
Somebody dumped a bunch of points to Flex earlier. And I said that I might have that affect something. Sure. I'll use it one more time. I'll use it one more time.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Thanks to the dumped points to Flex.
I will. Don't you need to attack and then grapple, or can I?
You are going to attack. So roll me for your strike. Because if you regularly grappled, it would just be with strength.
Yeah. Come on, dice. Come on.
That's a hit.
14. I will grapple.
I will also remind you, you do have... Oh, no, that was your reaction you had used before. Never mind.
Yeah, that is my reaction.
Yeah. You already used your reaction. Go ahead. Roll me for your grapple.
All right. Come on, dice. You don't fail me now.
That's a 17.
That's 17.
That's a 23. You grapple. As they once again try to disappear. They could not go to their allies. Their allies have been destroyed. They could not go to the generator. The generator has been taken away / destroyed.
There's only one other place they could really go, can't they?
As Hibiki,
Yes.
you find you disappear with them.
I knew it.
As you disappear with them, you look up and about you as you see another person, another thing up above you. Do-do-do-do. You see the form of this large creature hacking away at the different things in front of it, trying to get through to the hearts. As it does, you get thrown to the ground from the exertion that's happening here as Lord Cube flies up, looks over toward the guard armor.
Not now, you fool! Kill him!
Points down toward Hibiki. As the guard armor turns, its little head basically not connected to its body, turns around down towards you. As all of the pieces of the guard armor look as if they start slamming together. And as they slam together and look down towards you, Hibiki, they land in front of you.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, it stands the fuck up.
Oh shit. It stands up.
What?
It is around this time there is footsteps from the other side of the area.
Is he a fucked up fucking Hibiki fighting Lord Cube in the fucking guard armor? I'm sure at this point his fucking jacket is just like in pieces at this point. I would imagine with how much bullshit this guy did to him.
He's scarred up and shit.
Guys, you see Hibiki, Lord Cube, and the full form of the guard armor.
Oh, hey, Hibiki, you made it here early.
As this happens,
hesitation.
as this happens, Lord Cube looks around at all of you, looks down to Hibiki, flies essentially up to the top of the area here, points down the staff toward Hibiki. He is going to go for a laser attack at Hibiki. He does not like Hibiki.
So I've heard.
That's really
Very
interesting.
mad at Hibiki. He's really mad at Hibiki for some reason.
How interesting is that, Gilgamesh?
That's so fucking interesting. Because, like, you know,
Yeah.
I could just hit him with a big D20 of damage and then make him lose his entire turn.
You could do that. This is the end of his turn.
Oh. How fast can I get?
Could
Well,
I interest you in letting you know he did roll the highest he's ever rolled against Hibiki with this ability? A 6.
Higher than a 4? Yeah.
He missed me again, didn't he? Get fucked, you stupid cube. That's Hibiki once again just deflects it with his dagger because fuck you, that's cool.
You guys
Hibiki was
just
been doing
see
nothing.
as it happens, Hibiki deflects it, and there's just a burn mark appearing near Hibiki where he deflects it with the dagger. Whatever this beam seems to be, it seems to be very powerful if it ever fucking hit.
The more reason why there's two very dead things in front of me right now.
I'm getting everyone onto a hex.
Okay, let's get hexed up.
I will remind Zarel, you are still speeded out by Muna.
I still got Nikes.
I would
The
like for
fucking Nikes.
everybody to re-roll me your initiative.
Cool.
Worker. Here we go again.
Hopefully I'll get hard
Ooh.
at Gilgamesh so I can also give Gilgamesh Nikes.
18.
12.
Oh no. I rolled a 3.
It's okay.
I rolled a 2.
Wow.
And
Hey,
I
I
need
got
to roll
banned
for
last
one
time.
more person.
You did. Is that how you've been spelling cube this whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
I fucking hate you.
That's the whole point. He's supposed to be the most annoying being in the world, in the universe.
I'm gonna beat him with his own name.
Do.
He took my spear, he took my coin, I'm mad. Give him back, you fucking stupid piece of shit.
And
I'm
we're finally
asking you
gonna
just
put
tear it out of
this
him.
here.
I'm so sorry, he gave you back.
Oh, what here?
Don't worry about it.
Because I took
As
the engine.
the top of the initiative will go to Zarel.
Damn,
It's
this room is
time.
huge.
But you're so fast.
I do have 1, 2, 3, and then I got 2 shoes worth of speed. And then I gotta decide if I hate myself. Give me a second.
all right. We all have to have that introspective every now and then.
Give me a calculator. Give me a moment.
I'll also bring up, because we are at this part of things. We are at 11.
It is kind of there, isn't it?
It is kind of
It
late.
is kind of there. We could.
Do we
if
want to
need
end things here so that we don't overdo things with FOMO?
I don't think you
I'm
guys
okay,
can
but it's
believe
up
that we
to-
can do this in an hour.
We can definitely try.
You could potentially.
If you
but
can do it in an hour, I can do it.
I don't think so, because look at how far Zarel is right now. Look how far the armor
It'll
is.
take Howard just to get there.
Okay, so how many AP do I have? Okay, so I would need, in order to be able to use this, I would need a blue AP for Frenzy. Cool. Then
I'll
I can
also
use any
remind
amount?
you that you do have an ability, I believe. Are you one of the ones that have it unlocked?
Frenzy? I mean, what do you think I'm doing?
Oh, that one. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the one that just lets you get the movement like based on how much mana. But no, I don't think you have that one.
I don't have that one. However, I do have my
you have
own
that one. It's
thing.
use-
Stupid amount. Yeah.
Use any amount of mana while using basic movement or the motion effect of this card to gain 1 hex of movement per mana used. It's in your dash, if you'd like.
Okay, that's cool.
But yeah, there's also
however,
Frenzy.
I have a stronger thing, and I have stupid amounts of HP. I can use any amount of green or red to use 6 hexes. According to my calculations, I have made several. I would need to use 4 stats in order to move 24.
Yeah.
So throw
You've already
away-
moved 6, so at the end of this,
Yeah.
you will take 30 damage if you do this.
Yes. You see, Hibiki's over there, and I'm here.
That's true. That's true. That's a very.
I hope this helps.
I'm so sorry because I'm about to teleport up to him.
He just gets over there. It's like, here you go. It's like, God damn it. So I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, sorry, Ramo. You're sorry, you were on my lap. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Yeah.
Does anyone ever feel like your entire body has stopped working?
As you rush that far, you guys see Zarel again, almost ferally, in the same way you guys have been training before with Whisper, rush forward with no abandon for themselves. They're gonna take 30 damage.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you still have a good amount of HP.
Again, if there's something that Sorrel has, it's stupid amounts of HP.
Buh. You will take 30
yeah.
damage, but you are there.
That is the most damage anyone's taken during these combats. Congratulations.
I've almost killed Moon. I've almost killed Moona a couple of times.
No, this
For sure.
combat.
Oh, this combat, yes.
Oh.
I it's like I've almost killed Muna. That's not an achievement, man.
Muno's built
Lord
with tiny
Cupid be too
bubbles.
much. He did not do much damage to me.
That is one action. You still have 2 actions left.
Yeah, I do.
What would you like to do now that you're there?
You know what? I can do one thing. Let's start by hitting this guard armor.
Yeah,
Probably a good place to start.
go for it.
I guess we'll just go for a smash as usual.
Oh,
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
got a hit.
All right.
The smash worked. What is going to happen after the smash?
I'm going to combo Unity Trigger here. Because you're not teleporting. I'm taking you there.
Oh. Okay. Are you Unity triggering my Sonic Rush?
No,
Fuck yeah.
they're just trying to
No?
send you flying up there. And then you can do any
without
attack you have
fears.
access to.
Okay. I'll go as far as I need to. Okay. Pulling out the dagger. Let's go.
Zarel, roll me strength.
Now, if you go fly, oh, what are you doing? Hold on, there you go. Now, if you go flying and we never see you again, that is not my fault. By taking the Zarel Express, you're liable for any damage or fall damage you might take from this.
I am fine with this.
That's the one.
J-
Unfortunately, Zarel, you cannot send them flying that far up. That being said, you are still going to send them flying upwards. We'll say about 10 feet. The only one within range of attacking at that point, though, for you, Hibiki, would be the guard armor.
Fuck it. I'll slash the guard armor while
Yeah.
I'm up here. Fuck it. I'll do a strike.
Go for it.
And then I can grapple onto him while in the
Oh,
air.
by the way, it does mention on Unity Trigger, you can do any attack you have access to.
Ooh.
Technically, this is the
Hold on.
only way that you could probably smash with your dagger.
Oh,
Any attack, so even if it's a
Attack.
finisher or
If you
Attack.
look specifically,
Okay,
it says
do
attack on there.
I will in fact do smash.
Roll for
on
the
this.
attack.
For the first time, I will smash.
Roll me agility smash.
I'm doing it.
That might not work. We'll see. Da-da-da-da. Plus
Agility
6, 7, 8.
plus 7.
Da-da. The roll was 5. That is not a hit. You tried,
No, I
but
tried.
you did go up.
It would have been real funny.
You got some ups. By the way,
I got uppies.
while you guys have used that Unity trigger there, I'm just gonna do. Oh, that's not the one. Go away,
okay,
go away,
close that.
go
Don't
away,
look at
go
that.
away,
Don't look
go
at that.
away, go away. Don't look at that.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Nobody
Close your
needs to
eyes.
look at that
Looking
flow. Nobody needs to look at that. That's not something. But Hibiki,
Look how you're scrolling it so slowly.
Hibiki and Zarel, something does sort of pop into your head though.
What pops into our funny little simple heads?
This right here.
Limit.
Limit.
Weird. Anyway,
Limit Ultima. Let's go.
anyway, you are launched upwards as much as you can. Unfortunately, there isn't much of anywhere for you to go. We're going to go to Lord Cube's turn. Lord Cube is
So
going to
Cube
look down towards you. They are going to look to their staff, realize you must have something that dodges that staff like automatically or something, or maybe it's the dagger. I don't know. They're going
Maybe
to
because I grabbed it. Who knows?
they're going to point down towards you with the staff. As they do, they are going to form a dark spear in front of them. That dark spear looks very similar to a certain spear that you once had.
It's his now.
You took my spear and are attacking with it. You fuck.
They are going to send a spear flying down at you, Hibiki. They will be using a different stat for this attack.
How dare?
I mean, it's technically
That's
worse.
mine.
It's technically a worse stat, but
I mean, he just thinks there's something weird about this.
What's your AC?
So I want you to understand, whatever this is, it's just a 5. It doesn't matter.
What's your AC? Oh no.
AC is 12.
Oh, no.
Tell me he missed. Tell me the words that he missed, please, so I can get my spirit back.
He does not miss. He will just hit you. Waiting for the spin or whatever the other fucking thing that gives you AC.
Yeah, you could use the reaction.
Yeah, art.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, there you
art's
go. You did
reaction
it.
plus
Yeah.
2 AC.
Oh wait, you don't have mastered arts.
I don't have mastered arts. Oh wait a minute, I don't have my polearm.
You have
anymore
you
either.
have one hand free. You're holding the dagger.
One hand free.
Yeah. Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get 2 AC. At
One
which
day it'll be
point it
mastered.
doesn't hit you.
Yay!
The spear goes flying down, stabs into the ground next to Zarel, and disperses. We're gonna do it again.
I love that Lord Cube has just been straight up missing me. No bonuses, no nothing.
Oh! You just
He
had to
got
say
it.
it.
He
You just
got
had
it.
to say it. You just had to say
Listen.
it.
The odds were he was gonna roll high at some point against me. Like, it was already an odds thing.
Also, I forgot. It should have hit you anyway. The other attack should have. I'm not gonna have it hit you, but it should have because it's using the Amber Spear, and the Amber Spear ignores 2 AC.
Right.
But
So how
We're
fucked am I
past
from
that.
the spear attack?
the spear attack's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt you. It's not the
okay,
laser.
All right.
It's not the laser.
Just think about that for a second.
I'm thinking about it.
Because, I mean, you know what they say, nothing venture, nothing gain, right?
Yep.
I still have a reaction.
You do.
I got Arts Retaliate.
You do.
There is a ranged attack being directed to me or an ally within my weapon's range. And there is a big target right next to me.
You will take half the damage from the attack, and then you have to roll your agility or willpower against the opponent's attack, meaning you have to beat. I'm gonna have them reroll the attack.
That's funny that you're doing this. Thank you.
You will take half the damage, so I'm gonna roll. You will take. The attack is going to be double this. So that is 30 damage it would have done. But,
Oy, oy, oy.
but you will take 15, Zarel.
Yep.
As you, with Hibiki launched up, you did not let go of Hibiki when you launched them. As you just sort of twist in the air and throw out your severing shield in front of you.
Yeah, that's why I nat one. I didn't let go.
At
He
which
couldn't
point,
do-
go ahead.
You did more damage from burning some of the carbs walking here than him hitting you.
I mean, it almost did the exact same amount of damage. Roll agility or willpower, and I'll roll the attack against you again.
Well, I've got Willy power. Let's give it a try.
Yeah.
Let's go, Willy Pete. I can give you 11 plus 4, 15.
There was still a chance that this was still gonna hit Hibiki for 30 damage, because if you would have failed that, it wouldn't. The retaliate would have failed, but they got a 4, as is known for Lord Cube to do.
He likes four-sided things. I don't know what to say.
You redirect the spear into the guard armor and deal 30 damage to the guard armor. Oh wait, no. Does it have its own damage? It might have its own damage. Yes, 1d12 damage. Okay, yeah, you have to do a d12 damage. It's not gonna take 30. Okay.
Okay.
That would have been a little.
dare
That would have been a little
you.
crazy.
Arts, how dare you not let that happen?
I think this is d12.
Yep.
Yeah.
The attack's type.
Wait, is it, or is it the
It's a
D10?
10.
Oh, that's a
This is
10.
12.
Oh, that's a
That's
12.
a D12.
I'll do it
Because it's a
eventually.
crit, I will double whatever this is. So 2.
We got a 2. We get a 2.
So sad. Damn you,
Listen,
dude.
my job here isn't to do damage to that thing. It's to prevent you from taking 30 damage.
Yeah.
Now you take your heal and leave me alone.
They get mad, they get angry, they grr at you. They don't like that. They that was bad. That was bad. Bad news bears. They don't like it. They're gonna start floating toward the edge of the room. At which point, we're gonna go
They think they're safe
to
over
Gilgamesh.
there. They don't realize what I can do yet.
There's no way you can throw me, is there?
You already knew exactly what I was gonna do to you.
All right.
You knew exactly what I was gonna do to you.
Gilgamesh, I will
Yeah.
remind, just because it's been used a bunch today, if you do want to throw them, you could attempt a strength or willpower check to throw them, and then they will have to roll their attack. Any attack they have access to.
Does that include magic attacks?
Anything that has attack on it. So for them, no.
Why we immediately learned throw and have not stopped using it since?
That's very
You
good.
know how big our fields are?
Roll strength. If that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah. I still can't embrace the darkness
Your
for it.
fields are Gilgamesh. I burned 30 pounds running from one point to the other.
You lost 30 gallons of blood.
That is an unnatural 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
You might want to make yourself fly. Pick up. Yeet.
I'd say you could get them about this far.
To there. Okay.
Muna, you get tossed as far as they possibly can at the moment. While you're in the air, you could have used an attack, but none of your attacks are within range, unfortunately.
Darn.
That being said, Gilgamesh, still you.
I can still use. Base movement is still 7.
I'm
So-
looking at the base movement because again, it should be 5 plus for you 1 because
Well, I have float. I have
yeah,
dash
because it
flow, so I
should
can
be
do
3
7.
plus 2 is 5,
Yeah.
and then plus 1 is
Oh, it's
your
supposed to be 6.
yeah, it should be 6. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, you
1,
have Ichi
2,
base
3,
speed.
4. That's so helpful here. So I guess I can just.
You could use a move to catch up to Muna and throw them again.
You. Yeah. Yeah.
Roll strength
Just
again.
never.
This is your entire turn, and I think it's funny.
This is such a Gilgamesh level thing.
Has anyone ever felt like a Yoshi egg?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's
In my
almost a
head-
natural 20.
That was almost. But that's
In my
8.
head, you're like throwing
Muna.
her, running to where she is, and then grabbing her before she can hit the ground.
Yeah, like a fear.
Muna.
My own football with me.
Yes.
You are gonna go flying. You are gonna go. Doop, 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 doop. You are still out of range of attacking anything, unfortunately.
I was hoping to throw him this way.
Sure. Boop.
Close to the action. Yeah, that's my whole. I don't think I can do any more than that.
We're gonna go to Hibiki.
I
No,
would like
we're
to
gonna
know-
go to guard armor. Unless
Guard
I would
armor.
like to.
what's up?
I would like to note that Feli would have gotten like 3 more dice because of the 2 nat 20s and the nat 1 that happened.
Oh, that's right.
When have the other nat 20s happened?
Lord Cube, whenever a natural 1 and natural 20 is rolled. Well, Feli has actions. They gain 1 stack of luck.
I have seen one nat 20 happen in front of
Did
Philly.
Gilgamesh not just a nat 20 something?
Dirty
No.
20 something.
It was
Oh,
an
dirty
unnat
20.
20.
Never mind.
Yeah,
then.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
I will give them an
Sorry.
extra one though from the one nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
And then the natural 1 from
Which
Zarel.
natural? Okay, yeah, you're right.
Fish
So,
failures.
Now's a pretty good time, I think, to just not let the guard armor have her first turn right now.
Do you want to use your destruction?
Yeah, free. It doesn't use an action. I could do damage or interrupted move by an enemy and cost them their whole turn.
Yeah, you see the guard armor looking like they're about to get up and start attacking after the spear got launched into them. As you do, Gilgamesh, you move your arm forward, and thanks to no longer being coated in light and energy and hahas, because your thing is gone, your dark energy seems to rush forward and just seems to, for a moment, bash into the guard armor as it gets slightly knocked off kilter. It looks like it splits up into its parts again and then reforms. It reforms for its turn. That is all it is doing.
I hope Lord Q got a good look at that.
At which point, we'll go to Hibiki.
Hey, buddy.
So, Deco, when it comes to Ultima,
Yeah.
do I feel like I can only hit one person at a time with it? Or if potentially, if Lord Cube were somehow close enough to the guard armor, it could hit both of them?
You feel that it is only a one-person hit.
Okie dokie.
Currently,
Same.
you're not even sure exactly what it's doing. Because again, no text.
No text. No, I'm not sure what it do, but it do be pissing off the Lord Cube.
It do be
Which is
pissing
all
off
they
Lord
need to
Cube.
do.
Lord Cube is still looking basically untouched, however.
Mm.
It does piss him off. And that might be its own reward.
Yeah.
Its own reward.
Might not be its own reward for wanting to finish the battle in an hour, though.
Definitely not.
Speed run.
So I will go ahead and I will in fact Sonic Rush up to him, and I will do some strikes at him.
You will take note that if that is all you're doing for your turn, you will fall.
I mean, I will just at the end of it just be grappling him, right?
Maybe if you hit with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just win, go.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of fall damage potentially here.
It is fine.
Whenever you go for your grapple, or go for your attacks, go ahead.
Yeah. First attack. There's a 9. There's a 9, 10, 11. Plus 6 does a 17 hit. Or not 17, 15. Wait, is it? Yeah, 17.
17. 17 is just a miss.
Just a miss, damn.
Their armor, you guys have been, anytime you've hit them, it's been an 18.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and let that be known.
Yeah. I will go for
The only time it
another-
wasn't an 18 was whenever you attacked him from behind and technically had 2 AC lower.
Yeah, I will go for another strike.
Ooh, this one will
Now
hit.
that's a hit. I will do a D4 of damage.
It's another 1 damage.
1.
Roll grapple.
And then I'll go for the grapple. Can he beat a 5?
Oh! You're using
Can he
agility and they're using strength. You just
So-
beat them.
Fuck
Oh.
yeah.
You
Nice.
just
Fuck
beat them.
yeah.
I
Oh.
was worried. I was holding my breath and worried and peeing a little.
You are still up there and you have 1 more action.
I will go for a strike combo.
Go for it.
First attack.
That is a miss.
That's yes. And then second attack. Strike combo is 2.
Mm-hmm. That is a hit.
Yeah, another hit.
Get that
So
4.
D4. 2 damage.
As you strike into them, you find that whenever you finally give this last strike into them, there is a sense for a second that something has changed. You look to the visor of this person and you notice a crack.
So your shield's
Oh.
finally down.
No, it isn't.
At which point,
That will be my turn.
you are still in the air, luckily for you, because that is a lot of potential fall damage. Muna.
Okay. So first,
Let's
how much
go,
movement
women.
do I have now that I have 1 agility?
You don't get any more movement for that. So
Yeah.
your movement currently is still 3, I believe, until you get your dash thing up. Do you have your dash thing up? You do. You have a 5 movement.
2, 3, ooh, 4.
Yeah, you can get excited.
Did you want to go back and get? Because I know you had said before you had wanted to use something on Gilgamesh.
I'll catch up.
Who got there?
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay. What do you want to do now that you're here? You are within range of attacking. But that is with your that's with your orb. You're not within range of magic at the moment.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to risk it? I would have to do 4. And to do 4.
Technically, if you use temper, Gilgamesh is still within range of you using your fire flow on him. But you would have to temper first.
Temper!
You temper
No.
to increase the range of the next spell you cast by 1 per magic you have. Congrats.
+7 range.
At which point, you could do a fire flow to add 2 hexes to Gilgamesh if you'd like.
I did.
Gilgamesh,
Yeah.
you now
I
have a
have
+2
one
to
more.
your movement.
Oh,
Cool.
okay. That's what you mean.
You have 1 more action, Muna.
Let me. And the orb is. Let's see.
The orb is a ranged attack for you, so you can use this to basically hit anything within 6 hexes with a basic attack. So you could go for strike or shot.
Hmm.
Or you can dash and go forward more. You can do a 4 hex movement with a dash.
Ooh. Wait. Zarel, you still have your Nikes on, right?
I do.
I'm gonna try Temper Burst on Zarel to hit the guy.
Remember that is all that's going to do is it's going to send the effects that he has to other targets.
Oh, never mind.
So the spell that you would have on them, you would be attempting to give enchant and flow to the guard armor.
Damn. Okay, Zarel, do you mind if I burn you?
I would not like it, but you can do it if you want.
I won't. I just want to know.
Oh, okay. I got to know you asked for consent. It's very nice of you, Muna.
But for now, I think I'll just dash forward. Just the normal flow.
You have 4 movement then.
No, Eeh.
You are
Yeah.
now within range of most of your fire spells.
Well, yeah, but it's not my turn anymore.
We are going to go to question mark.
Yeah?
I'm just checking something. Don't worry about that.
Okay, you do
Natural
your
one.
thing.
Okay, don't worry about it. Zarel.
No,
Michelle's
yeah,
still on his
yeah, no.
iPhone. Michelle's still on his
It's not
fucking
Michelle.
iPhone. Not Michelle on his fucking iPhone.
You don't know if it's good or
I
bad.
guess that does. Guess it does make that. It means that it's Michelle on his iPhone. Hold on. Let me see. All right, we're back. Okay, gamers. It's time for us to. There's a guard armor, as you can see. We should hit it. This is my belief.
That might be good.
Yeah. I think I will go ahead and just start with a good smash attack.
Okay. Go ahead
Let's see if
and
we can hit.
go for it.
I'm sure it has normal amounts of AC. Oh, I can just roll an 18 anyway. All right.
That's pretty good. That's a hit.
Okay, cool. All right, that's fun. So we're doing a smash attack. I want to go Unity Trigger Call now.
Okay. You want to, as a reaction or green AP, after you attack, have any ally use an attack or magic they have access to with advantage?
Yeah. It's any range as it needs to have.
Mm-hmm.
Which is exciting.
Who are you calling out to?
I wonder if this could get Gilgamesh into his range.
Yeah.
Because there are things that can take you there. So
As
I'm going to
much
call
range
out
as it needs to
Gilgamesh.
have.
Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
They have called upon you. Basically just going, Gilgamesh, now! And
Gilgamesh,
fully
go!
expecting you to know what that means.
Of course, I instinctively know what that means.
I always knew I could trust you,
You
Gilgamesh.
can use any attack or magic you have access to with as much range as it needs to get the attack in.
As much range as it needs. And it seems to say attack
Also, you have advantage.
Attack
Pogo.
or magic.
or magic.
I'm gonna say technically yes. I'm gonna say that we... Would we be... No, we're still not at... No, okay, yeah, you have advantage, sure.
That's what it says.
Yeah, I'm also thinking back threshold, though. That's why I was like, go ahead.
Oh, I see. I mean, I guess we're off threshold because now it's 11.
That's what I was checking. Yeah, I was like, technically, yeah, but I'm not turning it. But I'm not turning the other things back on.
Yeah, okay.
We're allowing the text of the game.
I'll just I'll hit it with no, water doesn't create, no, flow creates water. Okay. Yeah, I'll just
You can go for a smash if you want.
yeah, I can only attack. I can't wombo him.
Yes, you can go for it. You can only attack. However, if you hit, then Zarel can do any combo they have.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
So Gilgamesh, you're gonna go for a smash?
Smash.
Gilgamesh, funny thing, you were
Yeah.
ready for this. You and Zarel had planned this out. You were ready. That's why you weren't in any rush to go forward. You get into a running stance. You jump, and as you jump,
Oh, did you? Oh, that's great.
because again, it has as much range as it needs to. Go ahead and go for the attack, Gilgamesh.
I wish I had grapple on this. I just cling to the guard armor. That's 17.
17. That is going to hit with an asterisk, but guys, that is going to hit. Roll me
Yeah.
for the damage. So
Yeah.
2d8 plus your strength, because you have masculine smash.
I love plus sevens. Oh.
17 damage. Zarel,
Yes.
they hit. You have access to any combo you want.
Any combo? I throw the rat again.
Oh my fucking god! Gilgamesh coming in from the side, Robert to the face.
As Gilgamesh jumps in, as they smash down, they stumble back. As they stumble, the camera's like behind their head, as coming over the helmet. The highest damage thing that Ramu can do is their second use of Thundaga or Thundara.
Thundara.
Would we
Go
like to
with
use
God.
Thundara?
Go with God, rat.
Roll me for a +7, Zarel.
Okay. I
By
like
the
how
way,
nothing but
You will
this-
have note when you're using call or combo with this, they do not use their thing.
Oh.
This is your action, not theirs.
Huh.
Ooh.
I'll give you a 7.
That is a 14
7.
altogether. That is a hit with an asterisk.
Oh, I love an asterisk.
Why are there so many asterisks?
Roll me that 2d12.
Okay, let me there right here with my 34 beautiful caltrops.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay, there they
Oh,
go.
okay. Hey.
Sorry about that.
That is 11. You find that they get stunned. One of their legs seems to start messing about.
Oh, I understand now.
I get it now.
It'd be funny if the whole thing fell down.
I'm gonna beat its ass with its own ass.
This thing is essentially able to completely nullify certain status effects by the fact of there are 5 of it and it can move around at will. Or technically there are 6 of it and it can move around at will.
Quick question.
What's up?
The combo counted as my attack, right?
Yep, that is just one action that you just did.
Cool, Muna. I'm gonna call again. Now you do something.
Muna. It's
Muna.
time.
Okay.
You can use
I have
any
a couple things
you can
I
use
want
any
to
attack
do.
or magic you have access to. If you want to do your things, this is attack or magic. So it has to be either a magic or attack. You can't do status, you
Okay.
can't do enchant, flow, protect. You can do this if you want.
Your slide.
Your slight, you know, just the thing that your nuke, your tactical nuke.
Let's try it. You know what? It's new, it's shiny. Let's give it a shot.
Muna, this was all planned, you see. This was something all of you talked about in the hallway as you were running here. Gilgamesh would of course jump in and distract them as Zarel launched Ramu to do an attack, and you would follow up with a with a fire. Yeah, that's how the plan goes. Roll me for magic.
Fuck him up.
With advantage because
I
you
honestly can't believe you were all listening to that.
Of course I was listening.
That's a 17. Roll me again just to see if you crit.
Crit. Oh,
No crit.
that's an anti-crit.
But that is going to be a hit. You are going to do fire, but 2. So that is 8d4 of damage.
All right.
Here
let's do
you go.
All right. That is camera mode. Here we go.
Well, big funny numbers. Oh, I see a couple 4s.
That is a 22.
Ooh.
As you strike into it, they are engulfed in flame and are burned.
Burning pain.
Burn on fire if people want to. They take 1d8 damage a turn, and they have a -1 to their AC.
Oh, that's bad. To them.
And Zarel can go back to combo.
Yeah, I'm out of things to throw. I have to hit it normally now.
You have access to any combo, anything that says combo.
Let's go.
You could do the
Let's
Captain
go.
America shield and throw.
I kind of
Oh.
like it when my shield is next to me. What's your thing? You were saying something?
There's also combo on Unity Trigger.
Yeah, I
You
did.
throw-
I'm out of things to throw. I throw myself. I just grab myself and start spinning off. Let's just go strike combo. Because there is a chance that we can just get back our first red AP and just get back on the turn.
Yeah, go for it. Go for another slam.
Let's hit it with the strike. Let's hit it with 2. 10, 5, 15.
That is a hit asterisk, except it would be a hit asterisk, but it has -1 AP because burn, so that's just a hit.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Let's roll again.
Second strike. That one is a
That's
miss.
a 2. See, that one's just a miss.
Yeah. Roll me for one of your caltrops.
Well, they say the party has to start to end at some point. All right, where are my caltrops? One of my beautiful caltrops.
One of your beautiful caltrops. Also
Well,
a D6 because of the
Okay,
fire
yeah.
on you.
Fire, and then 1 caltrop, and I think it's just I think it's just 1d4, right?
Yep.
Okay, all right, got it. Oh yeah, I have an overwhelm too. Does that add to it?
What was that?
I have an overwhelm too. I forgot what it does.
Oh, it adds to your attack.
Ah, okay, got it. I
So we should have rolled that
correct?
before, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, whatever, it's fine.
Ooh.
That is 9 there. Very nice, very nice. You guys have been overwhelming this thing. It doesn't like it. It doesn't want to. By the way, now that you guys have done this, I'd like to direct your guys' attention over here toward the
Gold card? The middle?
toward the Unity trigger for a second, as the letters here are shiny now.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Call forth it. Do it.
That being said,
It's like basically all Zarel.
that being
The
said,
power of one fish.
we are going to go to Lord Cube's turn. Lord Cube,
Back up there.
seeing the boy Hibiki clinged onto them,
I don't know what it is that you're made of, but I can at least do this.
they're going to cling on to you, Hibiki, and then they're going to stop flying.
Oh shit.
As Hibiki, the two of you, Lord Cube and yourself, are going to fall and hit the ground.
Oh boy.
Is there anything you can do, Hibiki?
Let's see.
I'm sorry, I
have-
tried to warn you.
I believe I have a reaction.
It's like I
skill,
tried to tell
right?
you.
I have spin environment. Could I spin
I'm
and
stopping you from
have
you
Lord
just
Cube
flying
go to the
yourself.
ground while I try to get off of him and try to land on the
That's pretty
the
cool.
guard armor so I don't
pretty
take the
cool.
full fall damage?
You are currently grappling Lord Cube.
Mm-hmm.
This also is not an attack.
That's not an attack.
They're literally just stopping being in the air. If anything, this is movement.
Movement, huh?
If
Movement,
all else
movement.
fails, Lavos.
Is there anything else? Any other reactions I have? Let's see here. No, that's not it either.
You do anything with arrow?
I have no magic at the moment.
Oh,
Well, we have reactions, right?
I gained plus free range, not
As a
plus
reaction,
16.
I would like to call forth, I guess Zarel used bubble on him to blast him up a bit.
Call is not. Ah, it says as a reaction.
Reaction or agree. Yeah.
It does say reaction.
The attack has as much range as it needs to have. It is only just an attack or magic, though. It is not the other effects of it.
Well,
This
is there
is
anything?
true.
Is there anything?
So
we
you could have Zarel, if you call out for Zarel to bubble them or balloon them, they're just gonna do 2d4 force damage to them.
Do we have any magic
That's
or
where I
attack
told you.
that can redirect the fall to something that doesn't do the fall damage?
Attack and magics are literally just the damage things.
Okay.
We also don't have a ton of time.
Yeah, I know.
That's true.
Then I will just take the fall damage. It's fine.
I guess there's nothing stopping me from just catching and throwing you.
go, go, go.
It needs to be an attack, right?
No, combo is different than attack.
Yeah, it's true. It's a different thing.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy's just dropping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just dropping. So
Hey,
I think
Sorry,
that
I'm out
there's
of
not
ideas.
really
Good
much
luck.
we can do.
You and Lord Cube
Yeah.
are going to fall. As you and Lord Cube fall. I had said before that there were 4 rows of these, so that is going to be 1, 2 hex, 2 hex, 2 hex, 2 hex. That's 8. Plus the 2 in between. 1, 3. You will be falling 14 hexes.
Whoa.
2 of those you don't have to mind, because falling from 10 feet is not bad.
Mm-hmm. It's just the other 12.
It's just the other 12.
I mean, how much damage could falling 12 hexes really do to me?
How much damage could you do?
Each of those will do 1d6 of damage.
I have a question.
Like 5e. Yeah.
Deke, I'm sorry, Deke. I don't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead.
Go
Go ahead.
Chains be used on other people?
Can what be used?
Chains.
Oh, chains. Let me read. Hey.
Okay, if impairment of situation, curse or magic, never mind.
I'm gonna do the damage.
Yeah. Never mind.
Hibiki.
Sorry.
Yes.
I would like you to take 39 damage.
I'm still alive, motherfucker.
Nice.
That's the most this fucker's ever done to you.
That is literally the most it's done to me, and it's just by making me fall damage.
The thing with them is they're not used to this because they're not used to taking damage. Because of Ultima, they are also taking 39 damage.
Wow.
Good.
As they
Fuck
land,
them.
they fully expected to not take that damage. As
Stupid
they
idiot
bounce
knows
off
mortal.
of you. They will stand. They will look to you.
Fine. Then this.
They seem to very briefly look to you before all of the fibers that are making up the suit of this monster seem to immediately stretch away, except from where you know that the teeth were striking before. As they do, you find the person standing there is completely revealed to you. As they
Try anything now.
That's gonna be their turn.
Ah, I see. They're trying to make it so she's the biggest target.
Did someone just
Gilgamesh.
challenge me?
As they look to you, completely now exposing the person that is underneath to all the damage in front of them, leaving only the small bits of them that can't move because of the bites that happened with the Ultima attacks. I think with them staring you down, the two of you at the lowest health he's ever fucking been, I think we're gonna end things off there for the night.
Sounds good.
It's fucking part 2 coming soon.
Part 2 coming in theaters. There you go.
Fuck me. All right.
We will see how this fight will end, what will go down, and what exactly the repercussions to using Lavos will be next time. Until then, like always, later days.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.